Holy, have I been muted this whole time? Oh, this is so awkward. Anyways, I was saying, welcome everybody. I'm sorry about the mute. That's my bad. I was saying the game plan for today is gonna be upgrading our wand. I wanted to do some maybe speed running of running around the Atlas with these grand project things. I don't know if they'll pay off. We'll see. But as for the upgrade for today, we did fracture this previously. Fractured a tier 1 chaos damage roll. I'm thinking about trying to fracture it again, except a better roll, and going again with chaos orbs. Last time it was a bit dicey, and I want redemption. I mean, it was just easy because your video is awesome. Number one, hopefully it went well. Also, hello, Hillahoy, Robert, Alcatraz, Oshirish, and Ryoku. I need your secrets. What's your plan for Endgame Anoint? Endgame Anoint, I think, is going to be... I thought about it more. I like Spiral into Insanity, anointing this, then manually speccing these nodes, and then grabbing the small percent damage nodes here. I think that's a bit more efficient than what we're currently doing. It should give us like an extra 45% faster start to recharge. That being said, as a small little side project of something I want to do, is I want to just repeatedly tank all of the Arbiter's one-shots. And part of the way we could do that is anointing Unnatural Resilience and forcing in some max res. So part of me wants to consider attempting that, but that's not really what I'd recommend, like, for the build itself. It's just more of a something I want to do just for fun. That is a little sideline thing I'd like to try to do, basically. My axe. Yo, Chili, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Sorry, Bubble Ball's gone. Good luck on your search. Thanks, man. We'll buy a few more of these tablets. I'm basically just thinking we could use them to jump around. Suffixes are so sad, it's painful. 373? Oh my word, that's so much ES. I mean, at least you have rarity. That's wild you went for the corruption on the bad suffixes. That is insane ES. That's basically what this pair of gloves is, except I didn't corrupt on an extra suffix. You saw the fractured chaos damage one? Yeah, I have that here. It hasn't sold. I don't think people can search on fractured. I bought a bunch of extra higher rolled bases. I'm going to try to fracture a better roll today. So that way, if we try to go to chaos roll it, we at least hit on a more min-maxed roll. So that's what I'm thinking about doing today, potentially. Can you show your resistances? This is my current resistances. We just have cap res and our chaos res is a little bit scuffed. Chaos rolling is such a pain. Yeah, I'm not really necessarily excited about it. I'm trying not to think about it too much, to be honest, because it will leave us broken probably. Hey Gam, how you doing, man? Whew. I hit strength plus on my timeless jewel with strength equal percent ES. Yo, Barbarous, that sounds pretty nice. I grabbed such good boots. You want to link them to us? Starting Ubers, I'm at 6.3k right now. Starting Ubers. I mean, 6.3k, I wouldn't try to do endgame Uber bosses. Like, I'm doing 16k, and I haven't done T4 Arbiter yet. Well, I guess I'm building my way up to it, right? Any plan for another skill? I'm not really planning to do another skill. I just wanted to do an Essence Train build and just take it as far as I could. That was the whole plan.
And my axe.
My axe. Doomhoof, 278. Holy, dude. Yo, those boots are sick. Double Ellie res and Chaos res, 270 ES. Very nice boots. Very nice boots. Easy peasy, Wonder. Appreciate the subs, guys. Hey, Ponger. Are you gonna do a guide for your Ellie starter this patch? I'll probably do update videos and basically the rough game plan, similar to what I did for this character. I don't know if I'll post like a full-out guide, but I mean, I plan. Basically, whenever I do league starts for things, this will include Ellie. I like to be like, hey, this is my rough game plan. I'll give you like some sort of skeleton tree, roughly what I'm gonna do, and then basically post update videos as I, change things about the character, progress the character, etc. And we'll probably start theory crafting that, I want to say around Tuesday. I want to do a few more things with this character, upgrade-wise, and I want to make a written guide on the character for this build. And then we'll probably start working on the LE stuff after that. That's the rough plan. Is this a decent wand? Yeah, that's really good. Cast speed, double % damage. That's better than my wand. I'm trying to upgrade past my wand, but that's better than my wand. Unnatural resilience. Does Ellie support controller? Not sure if I can go back to mouse and keyboard full time. Does Ellie support controller? I don't know if it does support controller, to be honest with you. All right, I'm kind of done buying grand project things. Let's start playing the game. You do simulacrum today? Maybe. Is this a hardcore viable build? Depends on the player. I think I am a big believer in the most important part about hardcore quote-unquote viability is whether or not the person playing the build is hardcore viable, not necessarily the character itself. Depends on the player equals no? No, I'd say that about literally anything. Any character in the game, it depends on the player. Quite frankly, I think if you're asking if the build can be hardcore viable, you probably shouldn't be playing hardcore. If you're asking the question, I think you shouldn't be playing hardcore in general. What's your next endgame class? Endgame class. I'm not sure what you mean about this, but I'm not making another build after this one. This is the only build I'm making this patch for PV2. Oh, forgot a rare back here. Whoops.
Death is my power to wield.
A level 78 hardcore. Keep pushing, man. Getting through the campaign hardcore is already pretty legit as is. You gonna be back to PV1 after LE? Probably. I'm pretty excited about the LE patch. It looks pretty good. I'm hoping with the endgame changes, it will entertain me for more, keep me hooked for more than 2 weeks. I think the last time I did LE, I think it was about 2 weeks. We did LE4, so I'm hoping with the changes they've done to endgame, there's more drive to play longer, more reasons to. Not even Thorns? Nope. Not planning. I have no plans to make a Thorns build. I think Mathel made a Thorns build. How do I cleanse it? You have to do the center map. There's like a map that has a more like highlighted red zone or something like that. It'll take more than 1 week to get to Aber Lizard. I don't know what Aber Lizard is. I'm guessing that's the new Endgame boss. I thought they were. I heard the name Averoth or something like that. I don't remember about Aber Lizard. So understand how much better the build feels without explodes. Yeah, the explodes are really bricking the chains. They were really bricking the chains. Uber Aberoth, it's really hard, they said. Yeah, I didn't even play the Season 1 patch, so I don't even know what the base version of that boss is like. I will be genuinely getting to try it for the first time or whatever, so that'll be kind of nice.
Ready to hop, ready? Let's do this. Rifles flame. It's getting stronger.
The tornadoes! I miss a rare monster back here. Oops.
Death, take you.
Want to learn? I was surprised by how much I liked it. I guess I'm gonna find out. Yeah, it'll be a first time for me. Oh, I'm excited. I think the thing I'm most excited about for the LE patch is gonna be the sounds like there's gonna be a lot of ways to make some pretty cool items. There's a few different things for quite a few different things I think if it sounds like they're adding for crafting. How do you lower your life to get cast speed? You put on a Visage of Aya. It's a helmet that gives Eldritch Battery. This is just to eliminate your energy shield, which means your life can be changed. And then you do a life tap channeled skill. And you cast that. It'll spend your life down. And then once you're below 35%, put back on your regular helmet. And it'll lock it in place with Eternal Life. And it'll stay that way through logouts. It'll stay that way through pretty much anything outside of dying. Dying is the one way it'll get reset and you'll have to redo it again. It's Kira running upstairs. I'll be Make sure you do 35%. I was just barely sub 50%. PV1 brain. Yeah. Yep. You'll feel extra slow and like sluggish if you don't have the correct low life amount or whatever. How is the build holding up against Pinnacle bosses? So far we did all the way up to T3 Arbiter. We failed one T3 and then we succeeded the second time we did it. So I basically just misplayed on Arbiter. Misplayed the quarter phase. The plan is to get our character to 90 res so we can just tank the quarter phase stuff, but we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna grab this. Don't mind if I do. Fix the bug where ongoing life per second cost. Didn't realize you couldn't pay them with Lich's Eternal. Yes. So those of you who didn't hear, basically they made it so Mana Tempest doesn't work. Mana Tempest no longer works. Rest in peace, the low life Mana Tempest used for Lich. They said no more for us. They said no more.
Hey.
It worked yesterday for me, and then after dinner it didn't work. Yep, we were using it all yesterday. I got hot fixed mid boss fight. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. You can still use it without life tap. Technically yes, but you use it without life tap, and you have a massive mana drain, and then just you can't cast. So it doesn't really work in that case. At least I don't think it really works in that case. I don't want to use it and then have a bunch of bricked mana and then have like to recast it a bunch and stuff like that just for the 15% more. What's all in your inventory? This is amelioration. Basically, if I do something stupid, say I'm like getting distracted, play bad, instead of dying and losing 10%, we'll only lose 2.5. XP is like so slow in PoE 2 that's like losing 10% just feels pretty bad, so we want to avoid that if we can. Lance is crushing it, dance his revolution. He's doing something. Where'd the wisp go? Oh, there it is.
Drain. More mana. I will put you down.
You do a build for leveling on max roll? There should be leveling trees for this character on max roll. The gem links and stuff, it's super straightforward. It's basically you get Essence Drain at level 6, and you just play Essence Drain Contagion from level 6, and not a lot changes throughout. Like when you get your first Spirit Gem, you add Withering Presence, and then you just slowly fill out the gem links in the planner. As you, like, you know, you get a lesser jeweler, you can go for the 4-link, etc. It's not super complicated. That being said, I will do a written guide on the character. I'm planning. The goal is to do that around by Monday-ish time is roughly the plan, which will be a little bit more hand-holdy for that sort of thing. But it's really pretty much just you plug in Essence Drain at level 6, and you're not really changing much all the way through the campaign. You're playing your main same skills the entire time pretty much. I need one of those helms.
Hello there.
The one I just sold. Was that, or is the helmet I banked? The hollow mask, this thing? 15 PDR, chaos res and minus all res. Interesting. Lance holding my hand. Yeah, don't get too excited, okay? Don't get too excited. Ooh, what's this map? The Silent Cave. I don't think I've done that before. That's a new biome for me. Alright, we're gonna use our grand project to skip around. And then we'll do the Corrupted Nexus first. Then we'll head backwards to the Silent Cave. Is that the Essence? That might be the Essence one. I think that's the only unique map I don't think I've done yet. One of the only sources of PDR, yeah, there's not too much of it. The thing is, you really, if you want to try to make armor work, you really need a lot of extra PDR sources to try to, like, carry it. But if that's your only source of PDR with the armor formula, I don't know, I still feel like it's probably going to be a bad time. Is my impression I get. Tap, tap, tap. Sorry, guys. That's my kids running upstairs. Sorry about the thumping sound on the mic. I try to mute myself more. Streaming from a war zone? This is the bombs are falling. I'm in a shelter? No. No, it's just the kids running upstairs. There's basically like a little circle that they just like to run in. On your video twice, I was checking to see if it was my neighbor making noise. Sorry. Wait, was it in the recording today? I don't think I noticed. That's my bad. I should have re-recorded. It was in the video today that I definitely messed up because I wasn't paying attention, I guess. We're gonna find a paste for the POB. Okay, so I actually know how to fix this now. Yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before when I did the update video before today, I was checking to see if I could import my character into POB. And there was an error thrown, and I didn't know why it was throwing the error, but the reason I found out today from a comment was I needed to swap the, apparently I didn't realize there was a 0.1 tree versus a 0.2 tree. I didn't even realize there was that selection available. And I had it on the base 0.1 tree or something like that. So I need to swap that to the 0.2 before I import my character. Is this GG for a Lich build? GG for Lich build, hold on. That's pretty dang good. All attributes probably not really what you want, but every other stat there is kind of what you want. Rarity, cast speed, regen. Cast speed could be a higher tier. Res is probably better than the attribute, but other than that, that's a really nice ring. Good evening, Realist. Hey, Zach, how you doing? Are skill gems exclusive to like 82 zones? Something like that. They have a pretty high level drop requirement. Good physical skill, trial bleeds 4 gems? I have no idea. I mean, Bone Storm's a decent fizz spell. I don't even really know what other fizz skills there are besides Bone Storm, to be honest. Is that worthy of a better anoint? I probably wouldn't do an isolation for it, but that's your call. Recoup is kind of useless, but percent ES spell damage is solid. Essence time. Surely we get a special essence, right? Surely we get a special essence. Yo, Captain, I need you. I need you too, Winky. What's going on, man? Is it unreal on this build to do good damage on bosses? Depends what your definition of good damage is. If your damage is I need to kill, if good damage to you is I need to kill every single boss within 1 second, then no. If the good damage for you is I can kill a boss in 5 to 10 seconds, then yes. Okay. Every essence goes into there and becomes a greater. Wait, should I be corrupting these maybe? I should corrupt these, shouldn't I? I'm misplaying the essence map. I should be chucking Val Orbs on these things. Surely that's not all the essences, right? Oh, I only realized I should Val after like the 4th one. Can I Val it now? Flames, electricity, battle, mind. Okay, well, I should have essenced earlier, I guess. Recoup. Finish him. Alright. So in the future, if I get the essence map, I definitely should corrupt before for each single one. I have more damage than you. Is it drama for me to deal with the ritual boss? Sounds like you have bad defenses then, because ritual boss doesn't deal much damage at all. Here's the thing, if your character is paper, better damage is like mandatory for you to skip mechanics. If your character isn't paper, better damage is not mandatory because you can just stand in the mechanics and have an hour to react to things and life is chill. It took you 3 minutes to kill him. You don't have better damage than me if it took you 3 minutes. You just like straight up lying. See, somebody hacked the Maxwell builder. There's a totem which is impossible. Is it for single target only or mapping as well? It's just for single target. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. Are the irradiated tablets bugged? None of the maps have +1. Like the map we just did? I mean, it looks like you have the +1 thingy on it. Whether or not it's applying, I don't freaking know. Maybe it's not. Is it worth getting a price checker for this game? I didn't bother with it. I don't feel like it's too necessary, but you can make that call for yourself, probably. What's banging against the mic? If you're hearing a bumping sound, it's my kids running upstairs. The pounding of their feet as they are chanting and running around in circles. Lance will do price checking for you. You don't need an add-on. I do not support that statement. I am not going to be doing price checking for anyone. Or what was the other thing? What was that one guy yesterday? I'm not item evaluating. What did that guy say? Can you evaluate my item? No, it's not a price check. You're just evaluating how much you think it's worth. Estimates. Yeah. He's lying, guys. Just send him an item for a price. Do not send me an item for a price check. I am not your friendly neighborhood price checker, okay? The sooner you accept that, the better. There's another silent cave. Ooh. A moment of zen. So we could potentially snag ourselves a really valuable unique item. What do you guys think? Moment of zen. I just run over there. There's no way it doesn't give us a valuable item, right? So basically 100% guaranteed to give us a good item, correct? I think there's a channel point where you can buy a price check. That's not a thing. That is definitely not a thing. Shut up. A moment of scam? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hey, Sharp Bear. No needs to go night-night? Okay. Right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna go put Noel in the bed. Give me 1 second. Getting distracted. Do you want to say hi? Hi. Take the mic. You can say hi. Hi. Tell him Nolan's gotta go night-night.
No, gotta go night-night.
That's right. Alright, let's go put Nolan to bed. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna put Nolan to bed. Alright, come on, baby girl. All right, got the little dude tucked in. He's gonna have a nice little nap, hopefully. Was this character name gonna be viewed on Pee-wee Ninja? At one point we connected the account to Pee-wee Ninja. Whether or not that's working or not, I don't know. I feel like multiple times we had it like people were saying it was bugging out, or I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Pee-wee Ninja. I don't know if it's working correctly or not. Can you do me a favor and put Ragers back on so I could sell my pairs for more? Okay, thanks. I am not your little salesman, guys. What do you... Can I put them back on so you can sell more? Guys, stop taking advantage of people who just want to enjoy a little chaos dot build, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying a little chaos dot build. It's not a crime. Lance does it, therefore crime? What are you saying crime? What did I do that was so wrong? I didn't do anything wrong! What happened to the companion plans? Oh, we can still do that today. We can still do the test today for companion. I don't know, man. How do you find a companion without it like dying? Like every time I've been trying to like set up for companion, it's been just dying on me. Or that like, I don't know. By the time I can read the mods, the monsters rest in peace. People that are using companions, do we have any like specific thoughts on them? Are they pretty Giga Chad? You can farm them repeatedly in Act 3 or 6. Just like reset the zone. What location do you guys normally farm them at? I got a haste monkey in my hardcore SSF run. That was pretty good. Jungle ruins. Do you specifically want the monkey, or do you want like... Surely that's not the best, right? Surely you don't just want the monkey that's just gonna like jump in and die, right? You got a haste monkey with all hits ignite. All hits ignite would be nice for the drain ailments, right? More so the monkey's just right there and it's easily farmable, okay. Like it's a just reoccurring zone. Monkey's least likely to fall behind, okay. You know, like, fair enough. If he's gonna stick with me, maintain pace. We'll try it out. We have the decks for it. We'll try it out. How about that? How about we'll do that just right now? Do that right now. While we're thinking about it. Guy underground, of course he is. Just don't kill it. Yep. We'll finish this map. I'll swap the mouse and keyboard, and we'll do some zone resets. Because we literally have the decks for it. We have the Tame Beast. We just didn't set it up last night. We're gonna test it out, see how it felt compared to Temp Chains. Can I add you again? Yep, you can add me. I'm not gonna accept the friend request, but that doesn't change whether or not you can tell if I'm online and stuff like that. Respawn at checkpoint will work too, really. That'll reset the monsters. Okay.
Hello.
Alright. We have the Blasphemy Aura. We're gonna take that out. And then we're gonna grab the Tame Beast. This thing on. Let's go over to, you said it's Act 3, Jungle Ruins. Is this where I need to be, or is it a different zone? This is where I need to go. Then you find the camp. It's a different checkpoint. Okay. Go to camp. I don't exactly know what you guys mean by camp, to be honest with you. 16k, yes, and level 30. You can never be too careful, buddy. Okay, Connor, you can never be too careful. Chat's walking me through the get yourself a companion 101. The camp checkpoint. Are you just saying I should enter the zone from, like, the town area, not necessarily where I'm entering the zone from? Is that what you're saying? No, there is a camp. Okay. Specifically a camp. I guess we'll find out what that means then. Jungle Grave. Is this considered the camp? Or is this gonna be something that says camp on it? Not this one. Okay, we'll keep looking.
Suffer and die.
Be careful not to kill it, or you won't get it on the respawn checkpoint. Okay. And that's how I reset the rare. Okay. I'm following. Hold on, I'm gonna beat up this guy real quick. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Back your bags. Play. There's a vendor there. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Do you think I know what you're talking about? Holy, this zone is like ridiculous too. Okay. Middlemore. Or maybe it's up in the corner over there. Farming at Act 5 be better. I have no freaking clue. Does it matter?
Get after it.
I'm just looking for the stupid thing, okay? Like the camp. The ephemeral camp that supposedly exists on this layout. I'll find it eventually. It doesn't matter? Okay. Find it eventually. Troubled camp. Alright. So now I do this. Respawn a checkpoint. Click. And there's supposedly rares that spawn here. Physical damage aura, slow resistant. There's 2 rares or just this guy? Just that one. Okay. Now, am I getting scammed because he only has like 2 mods? Or can he spawn with like 3 or 4? They all only have 2 mods. So, wouldn't I want to do this in like maps where I can add extra mods to rares and stuff, where you get like 3 and 4 mod rares? Three or 4 is only in maps, okay. So, if I find an ideal beast and I have this dude tamed, I just need a new gem. Did you make a new tamed beast gem? Yeah, okay. Energy shield aura. Kind of curious what this gives me, but also cold resistance is kind of lame. I keep a tame beast on my bars at all time. Just always there. ES aura is good. Yeah, I'm thinking of do an ES aura, but cold resistance seems lame. Haste is priority. How much? What does the haste give you? How much speed does haste give you? %10 movement speed. I mean, 10% movement speed is kind of nice. It has to be haste aura. Yeah, it would say haste aura. I found the Connor Exile. He tried to hammer gods me. This is the periodic invulnerability thing. This is what I want for survivability if I wanted one. Right. And extra energy shield. Well, the extra energy shield doesn't apply to me, right? That only applies to his survivability, right? Well, that's good, right? Having him be more survivability. I wanna tame this one, and then in maps we can look for a better one. 12% of your life is ES. That's like 200 flat ES. That would give me like 1k energy shield. ES was probably better than invulnerability. Wouldn't invulnerability be good though? Because it makes you just proc your ES recharge. Dude, it's totally a Pokeball. It's 100% a Pokeball. Account bound. Periodically invulnerable. Extra energy shield. Quadrilla companion. Never tested one and guess how often it depends. Yeah, we don't know how often it applies. Is he on Twitch? Yep, we stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Nintendo's gonna sue once they find out about what we've done. Okay, so I'm gonna need another uncut skill gem. Then. Okay, so theoretically, what supports do we want on this? There's a support for 10% damage taken as. There's a support for Last Gasp, which gives just higher uptime and survivability even if he gets one shot, right? Does he have two? He just has one. He just has one, unfortunate. The other one's level 11. I wanted both level 9s, but okay. Alright, we got another level 9. Okay, so this is a... Tame Beast. Got that in our offhand. This guy does 42% of our spirit, which means... This can have... let's do the less ignite duration. 15 spirit. I think I can afford to do that. Yep. So we'll have enough spirit for this thing. Cool. I could get 10% reduced duration, reduced reservation if I wanted for some gem cutters. This reserve less. What do you think of converting your damage to chaos and stacking crit? This isn't a crit build. There isn't much synergy with crit. I wouldn't do it. Alright, Quadrilla. Last Gasp. Many sword skills die 4 seconds after their life is 0. That's pretty necessary to make it not feel rest in peace. Loyalty. 10% damage to take your companion's life before you. And then... Give him res, I guess. I mean, I could give him meat shield and mustard and stuff like that. I think regardless, he's just gonna die on me, but... Do I buy a 5-link just to give him res? Let's just let him earn his keep first. let's not 5-link him just yet. All right. So now he's there. 6 extra spirits, sure. And then we'll see how often he procs. Level him up. I have to get more dex to level him up, which I don't really want to get more dex, guys. I think he's just gonna get one shot, anyways. Let's see how often he procs his thing, okay? Let's see his will to survive in full effect. This thing has the ability to add bosses. Let's do that. Let's click. He's gonna get one shot by mobs in a map. Yeah, I kind of think so because we don't have any dex to really to support his HP pool or anything. So it'll be a little bit questionable. It'll be a little bit questionable. All right, let's do this thing. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream, guys. Let's see the Quadrilla in action. Is he as good as everybody says he is? Is he about to pop off? Do we have last grasp? Yes, I have last grasp on him. If I have last grasp, do I even care about the tank stuff? Should I just put another like quality of life support on him that gives like an ailment or something? Okay. That was more than 1 second, guys. That was more. He was dead for freaking like 5 seconds. He was dead for like 5 seconds. You guys said he was like 1 second downtime. What was that? All right, okay. Not gonna lose faith yet. Not gonna lose faith yet. I am gonna swap out that tank support gem because let's be honest, those are just random white mobs with a tiny little default attack. I think we all could agree he's just dying to no matter what gets hit, what he gets hit by. In fact, do we even bother with loyalty? They bug fixed it. It used to start the timer right when he hit 0 life. Oh, okay. So you're saying it used to be the case where it was better, is what I'm hearing. It used to be a better situation. Okay, I need to do show all. We need something that will just proc a benefit for us. Night chance. Nope. To be honest, not happening. They fixed last gas, so last gas is dead now. Oh no. That explains why my control is so long to respond. Yeah, guys, I hate to break it to you. It's a new situation we got going on here. What other useful thing could he do for us, honestly? I got nothing. I have no idea what we could do that would actually be useful. They offer you a sponsorship for TLI. I wouldn't want to play TLI unless they were paying me a ton of money. I really don't like TLI.
Wither away.
He's dead. Proc your thing, dude. Proc your thing. I don't know, guys. I don't know. He's not. Has he procced it on me once yet? Proc your thing. I don't know, guys. He needs to be alive. Well, he could proc his little immortality thing, but he's not. He just gets frozen instantly. He doesn't proc it. I don't. We'd have to give him so much dex to make it an appropriate level. I don't know if he's proccing. Well, surely we'd see like an icon above us, right? He's just getting. He's getting mutilated out here.
Drain.
Mine doesn't die that often. Well, you probably have a higher level one. Guys, for us to level this guy up, we need like 170 dex or something to keep this guy appropriate level. Like, it doesn't really work. It's gonna require us so much dex to make this guy. Listen, I wanna like him. I really do wanna like him, but let's be honest with ourselves in the current situation. I don't know if this is it, you know what I mean? I'm not sure this is it. Feel me? He provides moral support? I don't know if he's even providing moral support. I'm just getting depressed watching him die repeatedly. I feel like I'm a bad Pokemon trainer, you know what I mean? I'm just letting him just instantly spawn and instantly get 100 to 0'd by every like random monster. I guess he could maybe feel like he got the kill on that last dude. There when that dude down. Bug fix? Yeah, I mean, if it was actual good uptime with the last gas or whatever, but this is just, he's just permanent. You know, he's just done. Whole 10 monkeys not holding up? Nope. Nope. Give him temporal bubble and then put conk effect on him and then he can't take damage. Does that actually work that way where enemies can't deal damage outside the conk bubble? The thing is he would still get meleeed, right? But you can do damage to things outside of conk bubble. Does that actually protect him? I'm pretty sure I've killed rares outside of their bubble. Doesn't make him immune. Just gives him some DR, but he needs a hell of a lot more. You could have 99 DR and he's probably still dying. Maybe he would survive with 90. You can with dots. Oh, okay. I get around the bubbles because I'm essence. Ah. Okay, question, theory craft with me for a second here, guys. If I was, per se, in an Arbiter fight, okay? Let me run this by you guys. I'm in an Arbiter fight. What happens if he has temp bubble on? Does he die to corridor phase? What do you guys think happens? Or will he stay alive and give me more ES? Why are you asking us? I don't know. You guys seem like you've been playing with companions your whole life. I was just like, you know, just test. Just curious if you guys have tested, you know? You know, maybe you guys tested it. I'm playing Hardcore SF. I just made it a maps. Give me some time, or I'll let you put in the work. Okay, put in the work. You test that out. You let me know. Chat has never had a companion, even in game. No, chat's had companions in game. That's toxic. Don't say that about chat. You guys, I'm sure have found many mates throughout your guys' existence. Okay, don't listen to that negative Nelly chatter. Okay. Don't let him drag you down. Hey, that's actually pretty decent, right? Attack speed, 86 to 267, right? Decent flat fizz, some fire. Indeed. What if I slam that twice and hit plus projectile gems? Boom! Boom! I have no idea if it's worth anything. Goes in the stash. Should assume it's maybe worth something to somebody somewhere on some planet. Okay, so basically what I think I'm learning is current Quadrilla, not it. But maybe we'll try a temp bubble and see if it works. A temp bubble one. Honestly, it's kind of your fault for letting him... Listen, I'm going to put him in the safety of my stash, okay? I'm going to put him in the safety of the stash. He's going to be fine, okay? He's gonna be fine. Don't worry, okay? He's gonna have a nice little vacation to my stash. Log out and in to activate my aura because it hasn't registered that I took out. He's in prison for life. Listen, the Pokeball has a lot of amenities and stuff. He is gonna be just fine. Okay? Don't worry about him, okay? Everything in his life is going perfectly according to plan, okay? Toggle aura, yeah. We're putting Blasphemy Aura back on. Put Mr. Pokeball to the side for now. Right here. So he has a dream. You know, maybe the diversion mod was also, like, part of the problem. Every time I got hit, he got hit, you know, 10 times harder. You know what I mean? He was just getting destroyed. Just 10% of the damage that was going to me was enough to just 100 to 0 him, right? Today I learned Pokeballs have a pool of bowling alley and soft serve ice cream. Yep. Unlike just for context, very unlike the cellar, which is an actual prison sentence and has no amenities. Actually has the opposite of amenities. Hey, it's Illico Man, how you doing, dude? Good morning to ya. Perma trapped and Lance's stash. He will see the light of day eventually. And by him see the light of day, we're gonna put up gameplay footage of his buddy who has a temp bubble and doesn't die all the time. So that way he can see what it would be like if he wasn't garbage. Sorry, that's kind of toxic actually now that I think about it. Alright, everybody, I need open eyes. Okay? If you guys see a temp bubble rare with energy shield or some other, okay, temp bubble rare in general, guys. Temp bubble rare. If we see a temp bubble rare, start saying, "No, Lance! Don't kill it! Stop, Lance!" And we need to stop, and we need to assess. We need to assess the situation if it's a rare that could be our new Pokeball, okay? We all understanding the situation? Thought Soul's form blocks mana regen outside the 6% HP. It replaces your base mana regen that you get from mana and gives you base mana regen based on your life. Mana regenerate still applies to that. 100% still applies to it. Wish me luck on my exalts. Holy, you got a woo! T1 ES. And cast speed and it would be nice. Good luck. Good res would be cool too. See how'd it go? How'd it go? Ooh, that's a good start. That's a really good start. Good res. That's a nice opener. 2 more good exalts. You're gonna be in the clear. 12 int. And T1% ES. Ugh. Oh, it started good. Time to get to whittling, buddy. Time to get to whittling. I don't know if that's worth whittling or not. I don't know how expensive the focuses are. Still a huge DPS increase? Yeah, I mean that's 150% damage on the focus. That's insane. That do be pretty correct. I think Temple action speed slow and damage reduction now. I am just going based on what people are telling me. And if people are telling me it works, then I kind of want to just blindly believe them. Capture a new monkey and see if it works, you know what I mean? What do you guys think? Are the people lying to me about the monkey situation? Okay, actually I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna do the thing. Maps are irradiated in zone. Now I can access that thing across. Okay, so we'll go to Moment of Zen, and then we'll go over there. Moment of Zen doesn't care about the map tier, does it? In case it does care, I'm gonna grab one of my annoying maps. Is map the only thing it cares about? I have no idea. Alright, Nameless Seer, what you got for me, buddy? What you got for me? Anything useful? Perhaps. I don't know. Dream Fragments. Maybe Astramantis. I could go for an HH right now. I hear Fubgun has boosted the HH price. And Fireflower. I like Fireflower. Is it the best thing we have here? Fireflower. Necromantle. Minions have life as ES. Nocturne. Parried enemies. Take more spell damage. Spear? Is this spear valuable? It's pricey with good rolls. Is this good rolls, though? It's low base crit. Not with that roll? You guys messing with me? Because I kind of want to YOLO Val the Fireflower. Tangle Tongue. Ooh, 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 oh! Oh, yeah, we Val this. We Val this. Buy item. Click.
Choose.
Alright, we're gonna take this, and we're gonna corrupt it, and it's gonna high roll. It's gonna high roll, guys. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, it's gonna high roll. Wait, I have another one of these, don't I? I feel like I found one of these before. Check, let me check, let me check. Okay, I thought I found another one of these. I guess I didn't. Add the sockets first. I know, I know. I only forgot a couple times, guys. Like a few times. Sockets added. Whetstones. Okay, I need to go over here.
Hello.
Okay. 20 quality. All right, now. I got one of these. Oh, hold on. Boom. Melee strike range. What the hell is that? Okay, we got robbed. We got robbed. We got completely scammed, guys. Not like this, man. Not like this. All right, we got another essence thing. Rip 29 div? Yeah, we were close. We were close. I'd buy that for a div. What are you buying for a div exactly? My spear that has the melee strike range? No, you wouldn't. Wait a second. What the hell's going on here? Last time there weren't any monsters in this map. Why am I getting freaking ball lightninged? Wait, I'm about to get cooked. This thing has 4 essences on it. What happens if I have a greater here? What happens to the dude in the center? Is this how you get the special essence?
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, so it just has greater mind, okay. They fixed this map not giving Atlas points. I didn't get Atlas points for doing it. I'm just gonna get cooked, aren't I? I'm gonna make this guy too powerful. Think about how many graders he's gonna have, though. It's gonna be beautiful. Wait, haste is the one that makes them freeze the ground around them? Oh no. I'm in danger. I'm so in danger, dude. Guy's gonna be so jacked. He's gonna be literally so jacked. I'm so dead. That's a lot of essences. That's a lot of essences, man. Corrupt it. Ah! Alright, guys. It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you. It's all over now. Yeah, I'm gonna chill over here, buddy. Okay? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna chill over here. I'm gonna go over here. I don't trust this dude. I don't trust this guy. He's got the thing that freezes. Freezes you. What are those, man? Is that even playing fair? He be allowed to do that? I don't trust the situation at all.
I need more mana.
The correct approach to this boss fight. Just... Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... I don't trust the situation at all. Look how many projectiles he's shooting. Relax. Let's relax, buddy. I'm trying not to lose XP here, if you don't mind. No. See, this is what I was afraid of. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Everything's fine.
More mana.
Yes! Worth, are you winning? Yes, I am winning. My essences now, boy. How do you get this boss? It's the essence. It's the essence map. We got, I think we got a rare spawn of just a random extra essence, and it had 4 extra essences in there. Guys, gonna make you like 3x? That's way more than 3x. This thing's like 10, this thing's like 10, this thing's like 10. This guy made me like a divine. You add all this up, that's like a divine. That was so worth. What are you talking about? I got these things too. What the hell do these do? You count as full mana while at 90% maximum mana or above. 25% attack speed. I don't know if people care about this for the attack speed thing, but maybe they do. Maybe there's somebody out there who wants those.
Time is of the essence.
People buy essences? Lamau? Yes, people buy essences. Regularly. Map in progress. Wait, does that not count as complete? Is there something I forgot to do in the map? Defeat the imprisoned boss. Okay, so this is just bugged out. Okay. Okay, sure. Alright, well, that's fine. I got abducted. Where am I? You've been kicked for... I didn't do anything wrong! Have I considered growing a long beard? Not really. I knew it. Cheating? I'm not cheating. Okay, we're gonna go over to the description shore map. I will continue to explore the vast unknown. It's the animal police. They're asking about the monkey. They'll never find the monkey. There is no evidence left of the monkey. I made sure of it.
Infection.
Remember, guys, eyes and ears open. If we see a temporal bubble rare, we need to stop and consider capture. Okay, is everybody clear on the plan? We're looking for a temporal bubble with ES aura. Stop, drop, and roll, something like that. Instructions unclear. Bad. No instructions I'm given. I guess I could respec the nodes that I've increased rares and rare dupe and stuff. Maps. Then I have to respec my whole passive tree again. That sounds kind of annoying too at the same time.
Death and decay.
Hold on, hold on. That's an energy shield rare. Wait, is it dead? How did it die? I didn't shoot. I swear I didn't shoot. How did it die? I thought that was like a proximal tangible rare with energy shield. That would have been fantastic. Wait, temp bubble, temp bubble. Ow! I can't help myself. What am I doing? I don't even know. I know it had temp bubble. I realized after it was dead. Next one, next one. Next one. Surely, well, it didn't have energy shields. Surely that didn't have energy shields. Second one wasn't a beast. It was undead. Oh, I can't capture them if they don't have the beast tag. Okay, all right, fair enough. Noted. Good to know, I guess. I'm trying to find a second good beast. You're running two of them, Zeeth? Holy. That one you murdered in cold. It was an accident! You have to believe me, officer.
Not yet. More mana.
I think I actually did quite a lot of damage. The dude's explosion did. I cast temporal chains your maps. Nope. 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 Take them away, please. That is an evil thing to do. Really, really uncalled for too. Last Epoch is popping. I'm getting pretty pumped about it. Are you getting excited? Are you getting stoked? Every day, I open up the thing and I hover for more citadels and I pray there will be one on my thing, but there isn't. There isn't. Must keep looking.
Peculiar but powerful.
I'm sad Mana Tempest doesn't work anymore. Me too, probably. We had one day of glory. Why can't I finish Sakima's? Your character might not be strong enough. Could be a skill issue. Could be something's bugged. No idea. Resonating Shield Pathfinder's fun. You're doing a Resonating Shield Pathfinder? Are you actually getting Resonating Shield to actually do damage? Did they fix the part where it just deals literally 0 damage?
Ready to hunt. There it is. Let's move.
Ooh, do you think it retains the special wisp power? Probably not, right?
It's getting stronger. Don't give it a chance to recover.
No wisp or essence powers. Rest in peace. I was hoping the unique box would be bugged and we'd get one with like 10 mods. Oh, that does give you a bunch of extra mods. Doesn't work though. Rest in pieces. Did you see RF at home Infernalist build? Is it? No, I didn't. Does it look good? Am I gonna look at this and be depressed? Or am I gonna look at this and be like, holy, that's insane? It's actually RF. By axe. Yo. Good stuff, man. Thanks for the support. Up to 4 monster mods. Yeah, it has a hard limit. And it can only have 1 aura tag, right? You don't get a double aura to anything. Limited. What happened to Mana Tempest? It got bug fixed, man.
You will not bear witness. The weak shall kneel before my wrath. Swarm!
Using a totem? Yeah, we're using it to give us a little bit extra single target. Chat bullied me into it. I don't want to talk about it, okay? It was a rough situation. It's a rough situation, to say the least. Crypt into Hive. Okay. Crypt, I guess.
What is it?
+2 minions. Surely the minion players will want that. Your update build on Maxwell website? Yep, it should be up to date. I updated it this morning. Posted a more recent video on how we got to 16k ES and stuff. Next update we do is probably going to be just doing a full guide on the character. That is the plan, at least.
Another corpse to serve me.
If Tempest no longer works, do we have another way to stack Sigil? You stack Sigils just by casting. Getting Sigil stacks had nothing to do with Mana Tempest. Mana Tempest was just another 15% more damage multiplier that we could get, but we don't have anymore. It doesn't work. That's all that was going on with Mana Tempest. It was just another 15% more damage. You don't use rarity on gear. Rarity, you can put on gear if you want. It just makes you find more loot. It doesn't change your character power. I personally am I don't care for it. If I get an item with rarity, cool. If I don't have an item with rarity, that's fine too. I'm not trying to be an MFer per se. Why would you? You barely map. What are you talking about? I'm literally in a map right now. It's ridiculous. You guys have no control, man. Hawk smack while I'm literally actively running a map right now. Really map, or is this a place where you're fishing for a temporal bubble ape? Well, I don't need it to be an ape. I'd take temporal bubble with like anything. You know? Well, I want ES temporal bubble. Listen, you guys keep smack talking this. I'm gonna go back and start resetting that zone. You guys keep smack talking like this. I'm just gonna reset that zone until I get ES with temp bubble. I'll friggin' do it. Okay. You guys want to play these games? I will do it. I will make you guys watch 1 hour of respawn at checkpoint action if you want to go down this road.
Go.
I will. I straight up will. You could say sayonara to whatever content you thought you were getting today. Say hello to the new situation. Told you already, but your totem is dying so fast because of extraction. I was actually thinking that was happening. But then it doesn't, it like can keep casting even though it's on like 1 HP. I was wondering if it was doing that. Cause so the totem is locally sacrificing its life instead of, okay, we can swap that. Swap on, Conquer Effect on it, I guess. I did notice it was going down to 1 HP repeatedly, and I was starting to think that that's what was happening. It all makes sense. Do the arcane tempo. Wait, no, I already have arcane tempo on. Do I have arcane tempo on this? I already have arcane tempo on that. I think conk effect works. Alright, that works. Did I open a stream of non-stalling content for once? Every day you open the stream and it's non-stalling content. What are you talking about? We don't stall on this stream. Say we do is just crazy talk, honestly. Crowd walker, hasted. Looking for temp bubble, energy shield. When ED jumps to a new mob, does it get intense agony? I think it does. I don't know for sure if it does though. Specific 2 mods on a beast is very rare. I've been looking for a new haste aura, all damage shocks for well over 100 maps. How hard can it be actually? How hard could it be? Energy shield, temporal bubble. How hard could it actually be? There's an energy shield rare. Just need that with temp bubble. How hard could it be? Find one of those. Why is your build so different from the guide? It's literally like 1-to-1 copied. You might need to get your eyes checked. If trouble's seen what's in front of you or something. I don't know. The spells on the left side look different. What are you talking about? Are you talking about my controller keybinds? The one for like tabbing for the map or opening the dialogue? Is that what you're talking about? Freaking because the UI of it looks different. You say ES? ES aura. Energy shield aura, from what people have told me, gives 12% of life is ES. Could be another like 200 flat ES for us. I think you could have 2 aura. Temporal Bubble isn't an aura. Wait, is Temporal Bubble considered an aura? I thought that was just like a regular mod that can roll on them. How do you have 72 decks? We respec decks for testing it. Like on our tree. We spec'd a bunch of dex nodes to test it. Which, by the way, I'm still not convinced this will even freaking work. Not an aura, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think it is.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Here, let's swap the, let's update the Dark Effigy to not use extraction. Because that's killing the totem. That should be up to date now. Not aura, but both are prefixes. Does that mean I'm not going to be, if I wanted to find it, I can't find it on a 2 affix beast? Do the beasts always have 1 prefix, 1 suffix for 2 mod beasts? Is that what you're saying? Well, what are we talking about here exactly?
Death
Ooh,
is
Great
my
Jeweler.
power to wield.
Rare map duplicated. Is there something that adds modifiers to rare monsters? Contagion low level, better on mana cost. Not sure about that. Probably, but 4 mod beasts have 2 each. So it's more rare to find 2 specific prefixes. No second wind on Convalescence. I'd rather have a shorter cooldown than have the ability to proc it twice in a row. But yeah, you could put Convalescence, second wind. You could do that.
Wither away.
There's a mod that gives +1. Okay. Alright, it's live. Extra energy shield. There's one with a haste aura. Whatever I just killed had a haste aura on it. Saw it after it died.
Is my power to wield.
I had a 5 mod rare, but the 1 mod I wanted was the one it deleted. Rest in peace, you got scammed. They have these auras in the game on monsters that didn't let us use them? Yeah. No can do for reservations, buddy.
Run this witch down. Spirits picked its prey. Cut it down. Spirits will be done.
You show how many dots you have on Essence Drain. I don't know what you mean by how many dots, but the DPS tooltip in hideout, no buffs, is like 37k. Elemental resistance aura. Okay, so there's one for res. Is it possible for me to get 16k ES with a minion Lich? My guess would probably be yes, but I actually have no idea. In terms of, I don't know how many passive points you have to put towards damage nodes, etc. Like, I don't know if you can get the same amount of ES on the tree as I'm getting, that sort of thing. I don't know if you can grab the jewel socket if that's a option for you, or if your build requires another ascendancy point, all that stuff.
Drain. Another corpse to serve me.
What corruption should you go for? You want to get a higher bypass and higher gain. That's the ideal corruption. Outside that, less sockets works fine too. Oh, I didn't realize that didn't have a suffix on it. Whoops.
Hey.
That's pretty good. If that slams on good percent. It's got chaos res and rarity. I actually hit good percent. And good crit bonus. That's actually kind of an insane pair of gloves, honestly. $270 ES with rarity and chaos res and crit. Not half bad.
Hey.
Hey, Kill Easy Peasy, how you doing, man? Any new updates today? Not since yesterday. We're trying to test out Tame Beast, but we're looking for a temp bubble. Right now, Tame Beast is looking like probably not gonna work out, but we're gonna try it out. And we'll see how it goes. Is it stopping it? Somebody said they tested it and they didn't think it stopped it. I also like to Essence Strain before Contagion a lot of the time, so you can do that as well.
Suffer and die.
Are we gonna maintain 200 decks? Well, we couldn't. I mean, without really insane gear, you couldn't realistically get the 200 decks to have like a good HP number on it. So right now, we were attempting to, oh, what's it called? Just find a way of, like, cheesing tankiness through, like, Temporal Bubble and see if that works. Braver me, Captain. Yo, that's a good one. Good luck on the slams. Yeah, Last Grasp. It sounds like they patched Last Grasp. Its uptime is now like, it has like a 4-second cooldown every time it dies after Last Grasp occurs. They patched the cooldown happening during Last Grasp. For Castors, the default? I think Exalts are still probably the more standard currency, but it's more... dude, what is this? More flexible now, I'd say. Don't look like we got any beams close by. Oh, I don't think my little irradiation plan is working out for me. My skip zone plan. Not panning out. I'll try one more. Unlucky. I mean, you got mana regen. What do you mean unlucky? You hit hybrid and mana regen. Don't say unlucky. You literally hit 2 good things out of 3 possible outcomes, or 3 possible stats. That easily could have been freaking crit chance, crit bonus damage, and gain, and it could have killed being useful in any sense. Not cast speed and int. I mean, I'd take the mana regen over int, to be honest. I mean, that's a T1 mana regen. That helps out your mana sustain quite a bit. I didn't see the hybrid? Oh, dude, it's all good, man. I'm just saying, I'd be happy with that outcome if I were you. Because that's a pretty good outcome, I would say. In terms of, like, the chance you had to succeed. E1 mana regen and hybrid. That's pretty nice as an outcome, I would say. Sick freaking wand, man. Sick freaking wand.
My power to wield.
Ooh, another essence one. Seems like we're getting a lot more essences now that we've been out farther, I guess. Must have improved our spawn rate. Why is your ES so high? Because I have a lot of ES gear. Been putting on the ES gear. Controller, does it play smooth? I like controller quite a bit. I think it plays pretty smooth. I would highly recommend controller. It allows you to relax, sit back. I think it's way less involved than like mouse and keyboard is. No, I like controller part of it, I would say. Able to stand. I control this build, but until they hotfix hot swapping, it's annoying. Hot swapping will be so freaking nice if they decide to do it. I hope they do. Dude, man, can we just let this thing work with movement skills? Yes, it's you blink and it falls behind. Ellie has hot swap? Wait, does Ellie have hot swap for controller, mouse, and keyboard? I might have to. I don't think I've tried. I didn't know Ellie had controller support. I might have to try it out.
It's my power to heal.
Yes, it does. Oh. That sounds nice.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Fire and low life for cast speed and faster start of recharge. 50 PMs, I still couldn't buy the item. That's when you just hike up the price. Start looking at the more expensive listings. Where the hell am I going? I'm lost. It's gotta be up this way, right? Why do you have the dex nodes on the tree? We're testing companion, but I'm struggling to find a companion. Maybe I will cave and reset the zone a few more times. I think we need temp bubble plus. The thing is, I don't know if it can even spawn with temp bubble plus. This one guy's got me worried about the 2 prefix thing. Got me psyched out about it. We got our food delivery. Our power will increase tenfold now. Have you figured out how to consistently get more than 1 fragment? I think it might be 200% waystone chance. Right now I'm trying, and I don't know if this is even gonna work, but I literally spec'd every increased effect node, and then I might start seeing if I can corrupt from 3 suffixes to 4 suffixes. And I think in that situation, that should get us a 200% waystone chance. But right now I'm struggling to even find another Citadel, so... Plan's kind of botched if you can't even find a Citadel. Plan's a little bit botched. But that's the current plan, at least. Event Horizon is not breaking the build. You only need to be somewhat careful with level 91. It doesn't interrupt the recharge. So you're telling me the one guy who told me it interrupts the recharge was lying? Freaking dang it, man. I mean, in that case, then we could anoint it. I tested it yesterday. Wow, who do I freaking believe? It interrupted. I'm playing with it right now. Okay, the YouTube chatter versus the Twitch chatter. This will prove who is right. What's the anoint cost? Do I really need to test this for an isolation? Do I really need to test this for an isolation? Just respec it? That sounds like a lot of effort. Alright, new option. This I should be able to resell if it doesn't work. So I can at least retain the value. I should be able to resell if this doesn't work. This doesn't work? I'm gonna find you. Respects clearly the house. Listen, that's a lot of gold, okay? And time. This is less time. Doesn't work equal ban. Doesn't work, there will be hell to pay. Alright, passes and radiance of resonance can be allocated. I think this hits. If it doesn't hit, then this is really awkward and I just wasted 4 lines. But I should be able to resell it if it doesn't work. Okay. So go... Passive node. I don't want to give up this thing. What's this one have? So it has... I can give this one up. Let's try this. Socket. So technically this would allow us to get, I think, both spaghettification and event horizon, if it works. Is there anything else useful in this radius? I think it's pretty much just those two, which that would be pretty worth a Jewel Saga, right? If we could spec both the nodes. Why not test in standard? Because we can test right now this way. Let's unspec one ES node.
On.
Refund passive. Okay. Click.
Another strategy.
Alright, we're gonna go into this map, and we're gonna see if it's not letting us proc recharge. Wait, it does interrupt. What? Oh! Oh, okay. So now you tested it. Well, that's 1 point for the Twitch chat, because the Twitch chatter was correct. Ban the YouTuber? Freaking man. The amount of times I get baited by people saying it works this way. You ask them twice, yes, it works this way. Oh, wait, Lance, now that you spent money to test this, actually it does. You
I must keep count.
Well, very valuable lesson was learned today, guys. And what was that lesson? Never trust YouTube chat. That's the lesson we learned today. Twitch chat was right, and YouTube chat was wrong. What a time to be alive. Our yes node back.
I must keep calculating.
How are you not? Did you learn this just now? Well, YouTube chat's wrong all the time. So just today it was a win for the Twitch chat. Is it worth to corrupt all essences or only the good ones? I think if you're doing essences, you just always corrupt, but honestly, the Valorbs seem to change the essence so rarely I got demoralized.
None can oppose me.
So I'm not even sure the always corrupt is correct, to be honest with you. What anoint do we use? Essence Infusion is the good cheap anoint. Late game, I'm considering Spaghettification or the Spiral into Insanity node. And then respecking out of that Spiral into the smaller 11% damage nodes next to the Wither, along with percent ES nodes. We could do that. I guess the reason I'm holding out is I'm kind of thinking about potentially doing the max fire res thing. I'm holding out for that, for the dream. But I guess we could just go ahead and do that now while we're thinking about it. Wanted to just upgrade the character. The thing is, though, for our tests, we might be too low on int for our little simulated test. Int requirement 205. The attributes we need for the dex would put us at 204. Because we lose 2 int nodes when we do the respec. Man Tempest? Yep. No longer works, unfortunately.
Creation. Another corpse to serve me.
Hi, I'm from AOL chat. It only works with Astromentus. No, event. Shut up. Mr. Streamer, you have to test with the Astromentus. Just make it even more expensive. I mean, that's unfortunate. But it's also kind of what we expected, right? I shouldn't have let him bait me. What's better, spell or chaos damage? Same. They do literally the same thing.
Can't catch me.
Mana.
Hunter spell, 100 chaos damage on one, or +3, or neither. I would do a combination. I would do +3 plus the percent. You need percent and you need levels. Fracture Orb OP. Hey, that's a pretty nice one. Percent all res, lightning res, percent ES, nice. Ultra power stays to the node doesn't interrupt recharge. The not interrupt charge kill GGPZ is it's specifically in reference to spending, whereas the lose thing is different, right? It's not a spend, it's not a cost, it's just lose. The thing is though, in PoE 1, lose wouldn't interrupt recharge either. But neither would spending. So it's just different all around in PoE 1 to begin with. Do I have any advice for a Pillar of the Cage God Smith with Kataba build? Not really. Good luck. I hope it turns out well for you.
Death and decay. You.
Is there any way to improve Contagion spread besides magnified AoE? Just more AoE investment on tree. You can get AoE runes on the helmet if you want. You could go double socket 16% AoE. Because 8% AoE per socket, that sort of thing. That would work. You could force more AoE percent on tree. Holy, dude moves so much. Chill, Babala, chill. You know how the XP reduction works? It's probably similar to PoE 1, maybe worse. XP seems so hard to sustain, so this is pretty decent, right? Life, double res, flat. Maybe that sells to somebody. Maybe an MF character wants it. What's forced to use your dark effigy? It should be in the planner, which is in the description of the YouTube live stream. How's the progress on the Chaos Lich? Going well. I have hope for tanking Arbiter. It's going to require a bit of gear changing to try to force in max fire res, but I think with the fire res, I think we might be there for tanking like the quarter phase and the donut ball thing, but we'll see. We will see. Totem in. I think it's worth it for the single target. I hate myself a little bit for it, but at the same time, I do want to, like, for people that want to... I mean, it seems like it doubles their single target. I don't know if it does that much, but it feels like it might do that much. I don't want to leave it out for those that want the extra single target, you know? I'd be doing a disservice to the people playing the build that want a little bit more single target on bosses and stuff. That, and people kept asking about it too. Cast speed better than cast damage on ring? They're both good. Cast damage will help your single target a bit more. Cast speed will help your quality of life a bit more. You gotta make your decision based on which one of those things you want more, I guess. Which one you value more, stuff like that. Be a more monster life map. Oh, thank goodness. Woo! We're gonna be able to sell, guys. We're gonna be able to sell. Unless that guy's messing with me and it's not a real liar. Using your guide, Justin and Green? Glad it's been working out for you. Try that down just a bit. I want to hit it with the still deed. Still deed? Question mark? Please. Please. I bought it to test. Please, I'm begging you. I was misled. Exclusive? Well, the build? Glad you like it, dude. Glad you like it.
Of course.
I found a damage upgrade. Lightning Strike glitch? Yeah, you could do spears with Lich. I'm assuming you meant Lightning Spear. Lightning Strike is a Pee-wee one. The reference is probably still applicable, though, to be honest. Funnily enough. Oh, please, yes. Accept. Oh, thank goodness. All right, guys. Crisis averted. We got bailed out by that guy. That guy needed it for his build for whatever reason, depending on what he's playing. I don't know. Not gonna ask questions. No refunds. We are not minus 40 for the test. We were able to get the money back. I'm whispering that guy that you ripped him off. I did not rip him off. He's fine. I didn't expect to gain 4K cast off from going from level 19 to 20. Yeah, every time you level, it's a big upgrade, I'd say, typically. Very, very worth to get those extra levels. He got lanced. He did not get lanced. Ooh, Torment, nice. This guy, though, this guy's about to get lanced. Holy 2D sale. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna lance you, dude. Come on. Buy it. 1D?
Out of mana.
1D, 40x. Counter. Counter offer. Counter offer. What say you to that? Wait, this guy's different. Oh, dude. Try to friggin' trade here, buddy. Relax. Got a sale, my friend. I can't even hit him because these friggin' things keep blocking my projectiles. That was a scuffed fight, but we got it. Those essences. Did you craft or find the amulet? I crafted that. I've been, like, for my own amulet, I've been doing the same thing for the past, like, I don't know, 5 days or something. I'll buy +3 magic bases, I'll augment them, I'll do a greater haste, and then I'll slam twice. That's how I made this amulet. And I've been doing that pretty much every, I don't know, every other day or whatever. Just doing that, and then if I hit something better than my amulet, boom, new amulet upgrade, otherwise I sell it back. So I've just been slowly working my way through better and better amulets, has been the idea. You switch to a high level contagion? No, we have a level 1 contagion to save on mana cost. I think Ingenuity could be worthwhile late game. Ingenuity? Yeah, Ingenuity's good. I think you basically need a max roll of it though. I think you pretty much need a max roll for it. What do you mean by slamming? Exalts. Exalt slamming, or just using exalts on item is often referred to slamming. The lingo the kids use. I got one ritual with 21, 29. Didn't feel that good, but I don't have the best rings. It really requires some very good rings and basically a perfect roll, I think. for it to be a justified situation. It's the strongest dot build? Non-ailment. I mean, there's not too many dot skills. Is there any other dot skills besides Essence Drain? Like dot specific that aren't ailments? Like I feel like even hit Incinerate is hit based ignite, isn't it? Corrupted Blood. They're cold dot? I don't even know if there's cold dot, which is kind of depressing, isn't it? No real fire dot, no cold dot. Yeah, Corrupted Blood might be the only other one. So it's Essence Drain, I guess, wins by default. Like I'm not sure you can really count Corrupted Cry because it's pretty limited scaling wise. Increased chaos or increased spell damage, they do the same thing. They both scale 1-to-1. They're both increases to the skill and they're additive with each other. Incinerate doesn't hit, but it is ignite, yeah, so it's like kind of weird. Poison. Poison isn't like a dot skill though. Poison is just like you're creating a dot, and poison is scaled based on like your hit based damage. I don't know how much longer I'll be a hater, but wait, I can't get there? There's no bridge here? Oh, I've been scammed. $16K ES. My gear's crazy good. You might be missing percentage on your tree or percentage on jewels, stuff like that. Well, that's just unfortunate. I guess we're gonna go over here instead.
What is it?
Close tower with the teleport tab. I don't think it reached. I don't think it was reaching far enough.
Of course.
Could be wrong, but I don't think it was reaching far enough. Bogage, is it too loud? Here, I'll turn down the music. Should be a bit lower now. Let me know if it's still too loud. I guess the opener for Age of Mythology is pretty in your face. But it's okay, yes, I don't feel like I'm not tanky enough. I feel fine. The amount of ES we have right now is pretty overkill. The thing is, I really want to get to the part where we could tank Arbiter. It's not a very like practical use case thing. It is simply, I don't know what it is, to be honest. I just like being able to tank one-shot abilities from bosses. It's fun when it's like a fun little like goal to try to achieve.
You face Kitava's finest.
Nerf ES objective. Nerf ES objective. I mean, I do want to point out that ES is ridiculous, but I think they'll figure that out regardless.
More mana.
He's not ES, this is evaded armor. Try to run a distraction or something. Kitava's fine is dead in 10 seconds. Just turns out Kitava didn't have much of a talent pool to send over. They were it might be their best, but wasn't that strong. Evade strong, armor's bad. Yeah, evade I think is solid from what I've seen. Armor is pretty sad. As long as I don't walk into a middle of the pack, I'm fine. I think that's the case for pretty much every build. That being said, there's some situations where you can get damage taken recovery type of things, like stuff for that. Beat the Serpent Queen. I don't know where I'm going. Up here? Could be all the way up here, actually. Doesn't feel like it though. I think it's on this side. I was like in PoE 1, it's good if you have a lot of it. Max res life paired with it. It's not like PoE 1 though. In terms of PoE 1 armor is much stronger per amount you have. Basically the thing that's wrong with armor right now is its formula is just really weak. So you can invest into a ton and you just don't, it just costs a lot of investment and you don't end up with that much DR. That's the current issue. But that being said, it's also like not that many things hit that hard with Fizz to begin with. So maybe it's like kind of okay-ish in that sense that there aren't that many hard-hitting Fizz. I don't know. A lot of like small white mobs in this game can hit you for like 2, 3, 4k Fizz, so kind of still feels like it's probably not enough. And rares can break your armor. Yeah, and that's the thing you don't run into in PoE 1, the breaking armor situation. I don't know how often that happens depending on how much armor you have. Remove the diminishing return on big hits. Just have it always be consistent, like, so the tooltip that the game's telling you is actually correct. Dude, where the hell am I supposed to go? Is it down in this corner? I feel like I've checked pretty much all the edges. It has to be down here, right? Armor applies the Ellie damage? Oh yeah, the armor applying before the resistance is applied. What a scamaz. It is down here. Found it. They added rarer, but not boss. Boss will still appear, but you have to kill a certain amount of enemies on the map. Not curse that entire time. Sometimes I feel like I press curse, but then I probably double click and then proc something else instead on accident. Well, Vince, keep up the good work, dude. Thanks, Fatty Fat. Appreciate you, dude. I dropped a +2 amulet. What do I need to craft it? You literally just slam a bunch of times and pray you hit something good. If the +2 is a magic amulet, then you have a little bit more control, in which case you can do a greater essence of haste to guarantee cast speed, but after that, it's, again, you're just slamming and praying you hit relevant mods. Do I plan on revisiting Stormweaver? Not right now, no. I'm planning on finishing a fully fleshed out guide on this character, and then I'm gonna start prepping for last Epoch. I'm really excited about the last Epoch season. Seems like they're adding a ton of stuff. I haven't played last Epoch since the original official launch or whatever, so it's been almost a year for me. I'm pretty pumped to log in again. Nice Ellie enjoyer. I am an Ellie enjoyer. For me, Ellie's been, something I play, I want to say, I was playing like every other patch. Well, no, not maybe that's not even quite accurate. Okay, so my first time playing Ellie, I want to say was maybe 3, 4, 5 years ago or something, and then I'd play like again every like year or so. Like I'd let a couple updates go through, try it again. They'd always have pretty sizable like improvements on the core game and stuff, so it was nice to like go back after multiple patches. I would say it's progressing to the state where if they keep doing a good job improving the game and it keeps getting better and better, eventually I could maybe see it being a game where I play it every like patch or whatever. Right now for me it's maybe an every other patch type of game. But they do be improving it a lot. And this patch seems like they're doing a ton of stuff with crafting, a lot of extra endgame stuff. Things that'll help build variety. I don't know, I'm excited to try it. Is it every patch of the game once a year? I feel like they do more patches than once a year though. They did like a 0.1 patch or whatever that I didn't play, which maybe that was a year ago. I don't know. I did the official like launch or whatever, and then I didn't play the whatever was the patch in between that and this one, the Aberoth patch or whatever. I dropped a ring with flat lightning. You dropped a ring with flat lightning. I don't really know what the attack-based builds want on rings, to be quite frank with you. You could Greater Essence something like just Greater Essence Life on it and hope you get good flat life and then slam other mods. I don't know if there's a targeted mod they care about. Dang it! I got baited again. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. That was supposed to be 20 chaos. Dude, I need chaos if I'm gonna gamble my wand later, please. Please. No scammers. Yo, thanks. Thanks. The funny thing is, that's not the first time. That might be the third time somebody's bought something out of that tab and handed me exalts, and I think I've hit accept every single time.
Hey.
But he was the first one that actually got me the appropriate currency back. He's the first one that made it right.
Good luck.
No scammers. Learning from the best, are we? I don't intentionally scam, okay? Which maybe that's probably what that guy did. He probably wasn't intentionally scamming, you know. Probably just a little misclick. We've all been there, okay? It happens. That's a pretty good one. Crit bonus, max res, ES spell damage, not bad at all. Two times in a row. Wait, did he give me exalts? Ah! I wasn't even looking. Ah, nope. Nope. I'm too embarrassed. I'm not even gonna message him. I'm too embarrassed. I'm gonna go get water. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I can't believe I literally was talking about it. Okay. In all future trades, guys, I'm going to more carefully check what is in the vendor window, okay? I will not become a prime target to swap scams, okay? I am not going to be the guy that they say, hey, man, you need to make a quick buck? Just go swap scam Lance. He doesn't even check the trade window. Easy money, guys. Easy money. I'm not going to be that guy. I will not be the target. I will fight back. Ooh. Ooh. Finally found a Citadel after all these years. You ride. I'm the one who traded you. I was on stream. If there is any PB, I cancel by the trade. I saw it was you after seeing the character name. Any PB. I don't know what that means, but thanks for the trade, dude. Thanks for not scabazzing me. I appreciate it.
Hey.
There's a premium deal. Buy 12 alchemy orbs for 1 divine. Are you just coping that somebody's gonna hit accept on that? You are, aren't you? You're coping somebody's gonna hit accept on that trade. Peanut butter? That's what I think when I see PB. I think peanut butter or I think personal best. Lance, I found a beast for you. They're not account transferable.
Wither away.
You can't trade beasts, guys. Imagine there was a Pokemon economy. People are just out there. It's literally like a farming strat. Just grabbing a bunch of Pokeballs and just capturing things. It's not captured. Did you find one with Energy Shield, Aura, and Temp Bubble? Yes. What's your price? What's your price? I'm gonna do this and this thing's still gonna just repeatedly die. I have a sneaky suspicion. $20. I don't have $20. I can't afford that. That's an insane number. How much do you want to pay? I offer you $30x. that is the amount I'm willing to pay. Somebody else in chat can beat that if they want. That's my offer. I have to weigh the pros and cons of how much I want to test the tame beast thing. Have you seen a guy do Ignite Chaos Dot, which had more potential to be improved? Ignite Chaos Dot, like do Black Flame or something? I have not seen an Ignite Chaos Dot build. I also haven't really been looking around at too many builds going around, to be honest with you.
Future high.
Deal 30x. He's interested? Alright. Deal it is. Right, hold on, let me leave my map. Ah! Don't stun me! Alright. Get the money. Let me acquire the funding. Okay, and then I need to put the gem on. Oops, not there. Make sure I put it on my keybind. Two people capture a beast? It's a spider? Ah, it's fine. I just want to test the temporal bubble. Yes. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I'm just hoping the temporal bubble will make it not die. So. Portals are locked. Portal is locked. Typing isn't freaking working. I don't know. Need portal unlocked. Oh. It's locked to friends, alright. It's a sneaky way to get me to add him. It's a trap! I need to make sure I don't accidentally kill it. One over here. Down, okay. Okay, spider over here. Trying to separate it out. Make sure I don't kill the wrong thing. Separate these things out anyways. Did it work? Dude, I was pressing it so much! Shut up! Dude, I pressed it so many times! What was my person doing? Spiders are bugged, you can't catch them. Is that why I wasn't proccing it? I swear I was pressing the keybind. Well, that's good to know. They're bugged. Alright, didn't work. Thanks for trying, dude. Sorry, man. Note to self, spiders are apparently no worky. No, you keep the 30x, dude. You spent your time to try to hook me up. I appreciate it. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! The search continues. Someday we will find it. The elusive energy shield temp bubble. And it can't be a spider, apparently. Alright. I think we have our aura on again. We should be good to go. Checking one. I'm trying to upgrade my collection. Yeah, I've been looking around too. I've seen like a couple temp bubbles since we've been mapping. Oh! All damage socks, chaos resistance, temp bubble. See, the thing is this still doesn't give me what I need though. What we need is the aura. Needs one more whittling. What you got there? What you cooking? Oh my word. That thing's insane. 200% plus 5 mana regen. Is the crit chance your lowest mod there? If the crit chance is your lowest, yeah, just do one more whittling on that. See if you hit cast speed. The dot on your essence drain, it's like 37k, with no buffs up. Currently what it is. My Giga Wand? Yeah, we're gonna try to make a wand in a little bit here. How about this? We're gonna do this Citadel, and as a reward... As a reward... Chaos. We'll do some Chaos Orbs in the +5 wand we have. They're not +5, the high percent Chaos damage wand we have. See if we hit greatness or not. Ooh, that's really good Waystone chance. Plus recovery is like super obnoxious though. Might do this for the Waystone thing, see if that hits.
Yes.
Get a map with 200%. That's the goal. That is the goal. We have a ton of effect to try to increase the drop chance or whatever. we're working on it at the very least. Feel like my seal target's kind of weak now. How do I solve that? 29k with the drain dot. You upgrade your percent damage increases and you upgrade your levels. That's pretty much it. There are not really any other damage sources outside of those. Your other option is including, for example, like a totem. Like you have to add in bad quality life, sigil, stuff like that. Outside that, gear upgrades is literally just where can you force more percent damage, where can you force more plus levels, that sort of thing. 70k dot? No. 37k is what our current dot tooltip is at. It's like 37k unbuffed. This build is so slow. Literally every build in PoE2 is slow, except for Lightning Spear. You can increase the spread range, get AoE investment. That looks chill. Well, you're kind of reasonable. Bill isn't one-shotting the entire map. Disbelief? Disbelief, I say? Yeah, that's crazy, right? Tell you what, one of the other things I'm not gonna miss is the, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe last Epoch will be the same way with people just brain rotted out of their minds. I'm not one-shotting an instant explosion for the entire screen, then build bad. Ellie's gonna have a bunch of toxic armor surrounded if there's any issues at launch. Hopefully they have their server stuff figured out. I think they would at this point, right? The initial launch for Ellie was real rough. That was also like the first time for them doing multiplayer. And they've had another patch since then, so... Did they announce whether or not they're gonna release dagger skills or not? Not like officially, I don't think. Maybe they did. What build are you thinking of playing, LE? I think I want to play like a... I'm thinking Sentinel. I'm thinking Paladin or Void Knight. Looking at the most recent trailer, there was like this javelin skill where they chuck it up in the ground and then come down like yellow lightning and shoot around. That looked pretty cool. I'm gonna pick the skill purely based on aesthetics, and that thing looked good to me. Whether or not it's actually good in game, I have no idea. That's why we need to do some research. Let's play Lightsteer, so he's gonna play Lightsteer in another game?
Hey.
I'm gonna be honest, I just think the aesthetics look better. I just like the idea of throwing a javelin into the heavens, okay? And coming down.
Hello there.
Like, I can't really get behind
Good luck.
Huntress thematically, but I can get behind a holy paladin, you know what I mean? It just sounds cooler to me. The Huntress, oh, the Solaris beam. The 20-second cooldown skill. My paladin with extra steps of chucking a spear? Are you guys already backseating my spear? Am I not allowed to enjoy throwing a spear into the heavens, guys? I literally just watched a trailer and I was like, yo, that ability looks cool, and I'm already getting backseated about my choice. This is crazy. Doesn't have a cooldown, you just have to get 20 glory. I thought that was Hammer of the Gods. Did they do that for non-Hammer of the Gods? There's temporal bubble, but he's not a beast. Can't capture him. I'm getting confused. Your POB is different than the max roll guide. Which should we follow? The max roll is way more up to date. The POB was just a rough skeleton based on the initial plan before we actually got to log in for the league.
Winner away.
Both Hammer and Slayers have the 20 glory mechanic. Oh, okay.
Another corpse disturbed.
Slayers is still like a lot worse than Hammer, right? Both aren't great right now. I guess I haven't really seen what the mace builds are doing for their single target recently. Still Hammer the Gods, cheesing. Missed a strong box? Unless it's the Gambler unique box, I'll pass. Which I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I mean, it might have been, but I don't think it was. Deserted. We'll keep going this way. I've gotten 2 boxes out of rare strong boxes, just saying. And how many boxes? How many boxes, huh? You know what I'm thinking right now? I'm thinking about how I was told blue wisps give divines all the time.
Grant me favor.
Oh no. Hammer the Gods. Poor guy. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Out of my way.
He was making mistakes.
Take you.
What's the best upgrade for 1 divine? Wand or level 20 skill point? I mean, every gem level is important. If you're already level 90, getting the level 20 gem is a very important upgrade to do, I would say. Do Rogue Exile ever give good loot? Not from my experience. Did the trick of keeping convalescence in second half stop working? It still works. Whether or not they made it so you actually have to pay the animation, let me check. Let me get hit a little bit here. No, they haven't patched it yet. It still doesn't weapon swap. It should be making you weapon swap and having animation time for that, but that appears to still not be the case. Garrus resolve. Okay, no. Nope. Not allowed. Not allowed, guys. No Garrus resolve. Not in my house. You put the CDR shield on them? Whether or not that would work, I don't think so. But even if it did work, I wouldn't want to do it because it loses the ability to have sigil. Sigil's damage multiplier. You need a staff to appreciate sigil.
Go on. Of course.
I think they turned off the weapon swap animations. So you can't make it for one weapon to use in both sockets. I think that would be a separate thing, but I mean, could be. The thing is, you still do weapon swaps. Like for example, right there. Look, when I'm doing despair, it still swaps the weapon swap correctly. That being said, though, if you have a weapon swap where you use the same weapon, would that be a way of getting around the weapon swap time then? I guess if you're swapping to like a different shield, maybe. Love for the gardens? Alright. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna help load up the kids real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I did not grab snacks. Just thought I should start out by saying that. Did Lance say already he's gonna play Ellie or not? Yes, I'm planning to. The new Ellie season is looking kind of good. I didn't grab any snacks, okay? Promise.
Putrefy. Another corpse to serve me.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Humble sign of gratitude for this build. Thanks.
Thanks, Luzim. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you like the build. Oh no, I left a rare behind. Not like this. Trying to read the Ellie patch notes, and then I saw how long it was. Oh, like read the notes themselves. I haven't read any of the patch note stuff. I guess that's on the to-do list of things I'll probably have to do is go through the notes. I just watched like some of their hype trailers where they're like, hey, we add this, we added this, we added this. Yo, here's content, you know, like those sorts of things. $20-minute video? Yeah. I was, I don't think this is weird, but I'll say it. When I was showering this morning, I had that video playing in the background. That's not weird, right? Listen to a announcement overview patch video. Getting clean. That's a normal thing to do, right? Multitasking, yeah. PoE player showering? There's nothing wrong with showering. Okay. 218%? Is there an open affix? There's an open affix. All I need to do is hit fizz, right guys? T7, T6. That's a lot of fizz. Accuracy roll. Oh no, there is an accuracy roll. Oh, I thought it was just the hybrid. Oh, what a bait. Dude, that's messed up. Chaos time? I don't think I want to chaos that. Can I just sell that? T6 to T7. I mean, that's almost double T1, right? Is T1 the percent? Is your current max roll up to date? Yep. It has all the current gear on it. Level Contagion, level 1. Low level, so it doesn't cost a lot of mana. Changing the points tree? Yeah, somebody else posted that in the comments, so I'm gonna try that for the next update on the character. I'll try that for the import. T7 is max roll for Fizz. Yeah. I don't know. I'll just see if it sells, I guess. I don't know what it would sell for. Not selling. We'll list this for 2 divines and pretend it's gonna sell. I have no idea what people would be buying or selling. I'm gonna dream though. I'm gonna dream.
Good luck.
We almost had a chance to go for the slam, but looks like it's not supported, unfortunately. Inspiration on it works? Yep, we have Inspiration on Despair. No, we have Inspiration on Despair instead of Contagion. Because the Curse gets really expensive too, is the thing. You have to keep that in check as well. People will buy to recombinate. I think they'll buy to, would they own? No. Bows just aren't that popular. Right? Like, the people that would care about a bow build are just gonna be playing Lightning Spear, right? They're literally just gonna play the thing that deals 4 damage and hits the entire screen more effectively. The Lightning Spear is just like 100% overlap with bow players, isn't it? Any bow players in chat that wouldn't play Lightning Spear because it's too different from bows?
Death is my power to wield.
Ready to hunt. There, after the spirit.
Spear's just better LA. Yeah. I hit a 10% recombine on this, and then proceed to hit the 4 worst slams possible. That's recombining for you, my friend. That's recombining. We did a lot of recombining to make our gloves. It took a while.
We're losing it. Keep on them.
LA is better overall because it's single target. Do bows actually have higher single target than the Lightning Spear builds? Lightning Spear builds seem like they have insane single target. I like the single target blows for Lightning Spear. I mean, do people just use it? Is it like a... Is it just a second, a different setup that people are using? Is that the deal? Like, people have a separate skill besides Lightning Spear that they use for single target? You think it's worth whittling this? I wouldn't whittle those, personally. I'd whittle T1, T1, T2. Just the gloves I have right now, which I'm considering whittling, but I wouldn't do it with just T1, T1. Finalizing defeats T4 bosses. That's what I thought so too. Like, I feel like I've seen Lightning Spear builds do a pretty high amount of damage. Why does it seem like you're going fast? Because we have fast cast time, which means we don't get stuck in the slower animation for very long to cast our Essence Drain. Bow friend's gotta cope. You think that's what it is? He's just coping. My bow is fine. Stormlance isn't just dealing ridiculously way more damage than me. One way to go about it, I guess. LA builds have nothing in comparison with 3,400% effectiveness. Is that how effective the Stormlance is? I haven't like looked into the mechanics of that skill. I just see the single target result and it is cooking things. Think you need to play PoE 1 again? Pretty true, honestly. You do need to play PoE 1 again. I agree. There's a spear skill that repeats to your 200% effectiveness per frenzy, and on Deadeye you get double procs. That's kind of crazy. Have I figured out a good farming strategy? Not really. I've mostly just been running maps, trying to find citadels. And then, after that, I'm just doing a little bit of Faustus, a little bit of crafting. Classy stuff. Exile can hit for like 7 million on a single proc. Not bad at all. You know what? When I was saying they weren't going to get people to do these combo skills unless they had enough damage, that sounds like enough damage, enough reason. All it took was 7 mil base. That's one reason. That's one reason to set up all the frenzies for a proc.
Of course.
Is stacking Magic Fine worth this season? I keep waiting for the post where the guy says, hey, this is how much is good, and I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know if people are testing it or not. I'd imagine the answer is probably still going to be what it is always, which is the more rarity, the better. But I have no freaking clue what the actual answer is, or if there is an answer. All the nerds got banned for exploiting ritual? Yeah, maybe some of the people that would have tested it for us.
And decay.
That's cool. I cast a spare on the enemy, and because I have like so much map effect, it's 100% less curse effect. And the game takes the time to tell me that my curse is dealing nothing. It just shows the 0%. It still renders that the enemy is cursed, but it just shows it's doing nothing. I just died again to invisible monsters that started hitting me before their texture loaded. It's a big oof. Time. The PC upgrade, potentially. I don't know if that would solve it or not, though. Could just be a PoE issue, to be honest. Could just be a pure PoE issue. Tooltip, dot tooltip is like 37k unbuffed. Can I show you it? Honestly, dude, me trying to show tooltips on the controller setup is like it's cooked. I don't like doing it. It's I don't know what the keybind is, and then I open and exit the menu like 4 times. It's not a good time. It's last time we checked it was like 37k is what it is. You can either trust me or not. I'm not opening the menu though. It's too painful. I want to like PoE 2, but I'm already bored of it. I can't blame you. They really need to add It really needs more content. More stuff to do, more things to get excited about. Maybe be less slow. I have to think that's part of it. Like the slowness do wear you down, I feel like, a little bit. Hey, Happy Raid, how you doing, man? PvE2 is not going to be for everyone. I think that's a crummy way to look at it. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. If game not good right now, it's not for you. I don't know about that line of reasoning. Or not for everyone. I think it's fair to say, hey, certain things are bad. These things should get improved. If you just say we can't objectively criticize something, or at least say what we don't like about something, then how can you expect it to improve or get better? Is that an objective criticism? Well, I corrected my statement afterwards. Objective criticism, and then I corrected to say what you don't like about something. Whether or not slow equal bad, whether or not that's objectively correct, people can argue about that, right? Thing is, though, if you have a bunch of people playing the game and they all say the same thing, hey man, I'm getting bored, it's too slow, there's not enough action, there's not enough dopamine, whatever it is, right? You have enough people say that, maybe there's a problem with it. If your player retention's dying after 1 week, after 2 weeks, you know, maybe there is an issue. We aren't using enough relores? Maybe not. Age 0, the game can't be slow. I don't think it's about necessarily slow versus fast. I think that's just one of the things is the game is slow, but that might not be the overall reason why people are getting bored of it or whatever it is, right? Beat the queen. I just want the Pee Wee 1 leagues back. Don't we all, man? Don't we all? Not enough RMT? That is an opinion, I guess. I feel like this game has... At least I get way more bot messages about RMT than I do in Pee Wee 1. I don't know what the hell's going on. I remember day one, somebody was saying, like, it was like 2 hours in the league, some dude had, like, a stockpile of, like, 100+ greater runes or essences or something. Like, something that number you wouldn't get from playing the game or whatever. Some dude had been, like, something that, like, points towards, like, some sort of bot farm, stuff like that going on. No life on tree. Life on tree would be nice. What are the biggest critical points for PvT for my personal? For me, it's no crafting. It's not compelling endgame, and third one I'd say is the tree is lackluster.
Hello.
I don't think there's enough interesting choice on the tree.
Good luck.
Like, this is honestly a criticism I've had of like LE as well. The tree currently, if you say, hey, I'm gonna play a chaos based character that is doing ES, you get 1,000 people to make a build that's ES based chaos dot, or just make a character that's Lich chaos dot in general. I think the trees will look 90% the same. Like, I feel like it's not a situation where there's too many parts where you think, oh, do I do this or this? You know what I mean? Like, in PoE1, I feel like there's a lot larger situational, like, spectrum of ways I could have approached a chaos dot build in PoE1. In PoE2, I feel pretty constrained. Because the opportunity costs for various nodes in the tree feel pretty samey. Stuff like that. You take royal on a tree? I have royal. Alright, I'm not doing it this time. I'm not doing it this time. 20 C. Not doing it this time. Listen, if I get got 3 times in a row. Lack support for ungeared characters. Yeah, and that's one of the things that Ziz, I guess, could have pushed him more on. Like, he did it a few times where he's asking, like, hey, man, if I don't have good res, I can't spec res on the tree. There's not a lot of, like, placeholder nodes that I can grab that I can swap out of later. We intentionally low life? Correct, we are intentionally low life. Ooh, this guy's got the double blasphemy. Look at that. Enfeeble. And temp chains, I think. Dude, you trading or not, man? He's buying chaos? Oh, you think he's going to Alva to buy chaos? We ended up trying out Tame Beast. We've been looking around for a temporal bubble energy shield aura beast. Don't have chaos. Oh my god, this is a great trading experience. Message you for item. Hand exalts instead of chaos. Sit around for however long that was, and then go, oh, I don't have chaos. Oh dear. You think Wrathmith could work in PoE 2? Probably. If I had more interest in doing a second build in PoE 2, I'd consider doing a Wrathmith build. The thing is, I'm not really keen on doing another build. I'm pretty... After this character, I'm not really gonna want to rerun the campaign, redo it, build progression, all that sort of stuff. Somebody post something about the closest thing you get to RF in PoE 2? You got a link? Is this something that's gonna make me think RF is good? Combination of uniques? Somebody was talking about trying to do RF with the charm The self-ignite charm or something.
Take you.
Version of Amazon Lightning Spear? I'm good, man. Would have been Temporal Bubble. Not a beast, though. Needs to be a beast. I would do campaign with Twink leveling, maybe. I don't think I could work myself up to doing that. Original link? Foggy? Yeah, you can link. Okay, I'll give you a permit. Does that work? I mean, caps locked up. So this is pragmatism, belts, charm gain, reduce plus charm slots. Unite enemies' presence is though dealing damage equal to 500% of life when used. And you just get a bunch of life. Wonder if the gain damage works for the ignite. Percent life grand spectrums. He's level 93, so it might be working. I wonder how much damage he deals. Only 3k life. Is it really only that much? He has life like everywhere. Looks like increasing presence area. And reducing the charm effects uses. Yeah. Charms use no charges. Is brutality still craft? When we were using it, it felt like it was DCing us. And that is a funny looking tree. Aura effect, presence stuff. Interesting.
Kapla
And my axe.
Yo, Lyricwin, how you going? How's it going, man? I wonder how much DPS this deals. That's what I'm really curious about. Is if this character's actually dealing damage. Does anyone have a video of that setup? Anyone seen the build? Any clips of the character? He doesn't have the Reddit comment said it's not amazing DPS, but it's viable mapping. Okay. He has to be doing something. He's level 93. He's higher level than us, right? Yeah, we're only level 92. You're almost level 93? Yeah, I'm almost there. It would be fun to see what it looked like in terms of damage. Is chaos damage on one more important than spell damage? Oh, they are the same. They both scale essentially the same. So they're both important, I would say. I sent you a YouTube video you were in. You have a YouTube video of it? You should be able to post YouTube links. Yeah, link it in chat. If you get timed out, it'll only be for 60 seconds, but I think YouTube links work fine. They should be able to link YouTube video. Okay. Is this footage? Crit cold snap. Oh, this isn't the RF character. Sure, let's look at the crit cold snap though. We're already here. How much damage does cold snap deal? I mean, seems decent, I guess. I mean, Frostwall is good damage. How much of that is just Frostwall damage? I remember when I was doing a cold cast or stuff, I felt like Frostwall was actually the single target. It wasn't really cold snap or other stuff. Cold snap's pretty clunky, yeah. Is that a cold lich? That's what the title says. I think that's mostly Frostwall damage. That's pretty much what I remember when I did the Titan build. I started out being like, oh, I'm gonna be this Frostbomb Titan with like good CDR and stuff, and then it turned into, oh, I just do Frostwall damage. I tried all the cold spells, only Frostwall dealt. Yeah, Frostwall is like seemed like significantly better damage than the other options. You get like so many hits and so many out of the cast or whatever. Are there any good mana-hungry alternatives? Considering all my gear pieces have life regen and it takes ages to burn down. Just put a bunch of extra high mana cost multipliers on it is what you should do. Find support gems with good multipliers. Outside of that, you could look at the other channeling skills. Like look at Bone Storm, look at etc. Make sure you have a high level. Level affects how much mana cost it is too. Is there a way to see my stun threshold? Maybe on the character stat sheet, but I'm not too sure if that has it or not.
One by one.
I just vowed my wand and it removed the +4 and the chaos damage. Rest in peace, man. You got destroyed. Val orbs could be cruel, man. They could be cruel. Have I seen the EHG interview? I haven't seen the interview. I saw, basically their overview update video where they were talking about all the stuff they were adding. It was pretty hype. Got me excited about maybe playing a Sentinel. The cool lightning from the Heaven Spear or Void Knight. Is the AoE for Contagion spread correct? Yeah, it's for Contagion spread. Think you're doing a Javelin Sentinel? Yeah. I was just looking at the cool, like, yellow lightning thing that was, like, coming down. Yo, that looks nice. I'm interested.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Might try it out next season. I can say I think it's a good time. I'd say it'd be worth the check out. I know I am gonna be logging in. Can we use Contagion and Blasphemy setup to save our mana speed and speed up the process? If that worked, that would be really nice. No, unfortunately, Blasphemy is only for curse skills. It doesn't work for other skills. That would be there'd be a lot more people that would want to play this build if you could one button it like that. If you could just make it so Contagion is by default applied to all nearby monsters. But unfortunately, no.
Power to wield.
Not a thing. Is Ingenuity good for this build? Ingenuity is probably still the best in slot with high rolls, but getting Ingenuity with good rolls is gonna be probably expensive, I would imagine.
Suffer and die.
Corruption does add levels. It's just not every map use. Is it like inconsistent or whatever?
My power to wield.
Oh, forgot a rare monster. Whoops. One in the corner. Do I have a full boss tree? Not yet. To get a full boss tree, you need to do like a T16 with an irradiated. Like you need to do like the extra plus levels for it. Which I haven't really particularly been trying to line it up, but basically you need to line up a bunch of plus level mechanics, I think is what you have to do. At least that's what it was last time. Okay, I'm not gonna forget. We're gonna get the double fragments. Make sure you change the Ageries when you have decent amount of percent damage throughout your trees when I would change that. Beware that if you skip any of the boss levels, you don't get the last 2 points before Arbiter. And you have to unspec and do the one you skipped. You skip any of the boss levels. It doesn't every time you spec a point give you a boss level though? I guess if you like Atlas points. Yeah, like if you just don't spec the points to begin with. I guess I'm not quite understanding what you're saying. Yes, spread my contagion. Cover the lands. Would you go Rite of Passage charm on this? Rite of Passage. What is Rite of Passage? Rite of Passage. Oh, the new charms that are expensive. These are gonna be best in slot charms no matter what build you play. The buffs they give you are kind of insane. But look at the price tag. 70 divines, 100 divines, like I'm still coping that they drop from doing wisps, so that's why I'm doing wisps right now, as I'm coping they'll drop. I'll get one. Can we divine against darkness jewels without changing the mods? Correct. The mods don't change when you divine them. They're like Watcher's Eye in that respect. What charm are you using? It's called Nascent Hope Thawing Charm. Procs recharge when you get frozen, and then it removes the freeze. So basically, it's just a way to proc a recharge that you wouldn't normally get. And it has chance to gain charm charges on kill or whatever. Why do you use cold damage on your ring? Because I got unlucky crafting and I slammed cold damage. Chaos would be preferable, but you know, sometimes you don't get everything you want. With the boss points on spec to get them again. So if you have the boss points spec, it doesn't let you get the last few passives. That's a little bit weird, but okay. Is it worth 5 link a level of Contagion or something like that? Worth extra links for Contagion? That's up to you. We got back here. One of these days we'll get the golden charm. Trying to get +4 on my wand. Should I craft or buy one? I would buy one. You can't really target craft it. Not reasonably, I would say. That is your call. All right, after we do this Citadel, okay, we're gonna do the map thing. We're gonna do the map thing. The double completion. We're gonna do the Citadel, and then after that, we're gonna attempt the wand craft. We're gonna believe we can get ourselves a +5. The smaller act areas feel weird since I got used to the bigger ones. Time to relearn the situation, my friend, and embrace the future. Has he done daily lab run yet? No, I haven't done any daily lab run. Because I'm not a lab runner! I went through 45 wands earlier with no +5. Sounds brutal. Contagion been saving me. Market ain't crazy, but it's still hard to get currency. Yeah. Currency is far and few between. Blue filter of this build? Filter blade. Filter blade. Oh, so satisfying. Maps need more rooms like that so I can appreciate Essence Drain more.
None can oppose me.
We meet again.
That was clean, but lagging explosions. Well, the explosions break the chains. Like, if we didn't swap out of that, it would have been, not ideal.
Infection.
Got a +4 from a vendor? Not bad.
Nears.
More mana.
I eat nears.
Wasn't ready. Do you know why my curse on blasphemy bugged? I could see the icon temp chains under the life, but it doesn't work. I don't see the icon floating on the enemy. That I don't know. The main thing about the blasphemy is you need to make sure you have the spirit for it. You need to make sure it uses your spirit. The animation occurs underneath your character, and you have like Whispers of Doom spec, stuff like that.
Until next time.
I vision crafted 110 with 5C. What? Dude, that thing's crazy. You vision crafted that? You're cheating, FC. 1127? Anyone else experiencing a high dosage of body armor jealousy? Is that just me? I slammed T2 hybrid and then I fouled it? What is vision crafting? Vision crafting is when you... It's when you put away futuristic technology. You know, somewhat deterministic crafting. You close your eyes and you start slamming and things go right. Just a hope and a dream? Yep, just a hope and a dream. I'm gonna get the double fragment proc.
Another corpse to serve me. I need more mana.
Ooh, a ring!
Putrefy.
Maybe I can afford a +3 Essence Drain if I sell that? Doubtful. I feel like the +3 jewels are probably insanely priced. How much are they listed for? Like the +3 jewels are basically just like, you have a semi-popular character just forget about it type of thing. There's one at 120 D. Yeah, that's just... that's crazy money. There's a +2 at 40, yeah. That is crazy money. What's your filter? I use filter blade. Never sings generic filters. I just upgrade the strictness as I go, is usually what I do. Might be worth something? Nah, Glown is not worth something.
Hello there.
Alright, tier 5, rare ring. Huntresses use emerald rings, right? Huntresses use these, which means this is gonna be worth massive stacks of currency. T1 life, T1 flat damage, triple res. That's all I'm asking for. Nothing too expensive, just the normal, run-of-the-mill T5 ring. I mean, that could have been life. Accuracy is good, right? Do they care about the stats?
Until next time.
It's time to make it better. It's time to make it better. It's time to improve. Ah! Okay, all res is good though. That might still sell for something. Dex accuracy plus all res. Stats are best in slot. Wait, really? Hold. Hold. T1 dexterity. Start here. 87 rings that have T1 dex and accuracy that's this good. I guess it's technically a little bit better, but still. Let's do this. Count of 1. Go LE resistance. Fire resistance. Cold resistance. Lightning resistance. Intelligence. 12. 30. 30. 30. 22. Count of 2. No rings like it online. This is basically what I have right now. 10 hours ago is a 1D. That's pretty much exactly what I have. I don't know, guys. No flat damage kind of bricks? I have no idea of no flat damage kind of bricks. No clue. If that was high tier life though, holy. Put it for 40 and make the other guy raise the price? Sure. Sounds like a plan. Just cope 40. Fob Gooners are rich. The other guy's offline. We just cope. We just cope. Have an item that's not really worth that much? That's not a problem. All you gotta do is cope. All you gotta do is cope. It'll sell. Somebody will buy it. Tried and true strategy. Does the max ES go off your amulet or your character? The percent ES, the max ES roll on the amulet affects all of your ES. How do you get your life low? Life tap plus a channel skill. Throw on the Vishijavaya Eldritch Battery helmet. And spend life. So... you don't need to do that too often, but... You will have to do it occasionally when you die. Any leveling advice? If you ever drop exalts, don't use them on your gear. Buy upgrades, specifically damage upgrades, especially if you're a late league joiner. 1x can buy you like an ideal weapon for whatever level you are, you know? That's my biggest advice. The thing that's gonna slow you down the most in campaign is your damage, and the thing that makes your damage good is just a weapon. So, the first couple X you get in Act 1, put them towards damage upgrades. The skill rotation, Essence Drain, Contagion. That's what we do 90% of the time. We're just running through maps, Essence Drain, Contagion. And then occasionally, when we get to a boss, we'll put down Sigil, Curse, and Dark Effigy for single target. I started Lightning Spear today. Yo, good luck, dude. That should be a good time. Lightning Spear is one of the most OP builds right now. Get some X fast. You'll probably get a few early on. Usually Act 1 you get a couple. I think the Huntress early game in general, if people were saying was rough, I don't know if there's specific skills that are good early, but that character ramps pretty hard as far as I know. There's quite a few Lich doing LS on PvE Ninja. Oh, I think Lich would be decent at doing LS. Lich is just super generically strong, in my mind. Is there any trade apps like Awaken PvE Trade? I think there are, but I'm not too familiar with them. I don't use any trade things like that. I don't feel like it's as necessary as it is in PvE 1. Because there's a lot less situations where you'll be like, what is this worth? Or at least that's what I think. Exile Exchange, the same guys. There you go. Exile Exchange will work then. Alright, we need this special thing. Vision of Paradise. Completion Radiation removes. Waystones found in maps. Let's go check. We'll see if this works for us. Waystones found in maps. We'll do this. Surely that's the correct stat, and it will work. And I'm not coping. How do I get more energy shield? Energy shield is tied to percent ES on the tree. And then aside from the percent energy shield on the tree, it's related to your... Wait! 3? Sure. Nope. 3.5. And you got a deal. He's an LS player. He's rich, okay? He's rich. He can afford to pay. Our ring is selling, guys! 3 to 20. Deal. Deal. Yes, feed me. Sayonara ring. Sayonara. Bro got scammed? Listen, that was a good ring, man. That was a good ring for a good price, okay? He wanted the mana. He wanted the mana, guys. He wanted the mana, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident he was a mana appreciator, you know what I mean? He needed it. He desired it. Did you get that ring a couple days ago? No, we got the ring literally today. That ring was, we just dropped that. Zero DPS ring with 300 accuracy? Hey man, it's a lot of accuracy, okay? That's good stuff, okay? People need their accuracy, okay? People need their accuracy. Is there any more stuff around here? Anything at all? Oh my word, there's multiple things. Okay, I think I have to do the thing that... Okay, hold on, I have a strategy. Okay? Okay, we're gonna do this, plus this, plus the thing that lets me teleport so I don't get stuck here forever. Surely we'll get multiple fragments. Grand. Precursor. The grand project precursor thing. One of these guys will respond. You just have to message enough people. One of them. Come on. That's like 5 guys. Yes! Worth. I just got to uncommit 20 spirit gem from the game box. And it's 10x. What a scam. It is a scam, man. What the hell is that price? I got a 19 from the box. Be grateful? Oh, that's unfortunate. You got a 19? Now you actually got scammed. The other guy has nothing to complain about. Alright, check this out. Check out the strats, guys. Check out the strats. So we're gonna go to this thing. So we have our, you can complete the map twice if it's irradiated. Every map can get accessed. And quantity of waystones. So I'm going to click this. Boom. Now my copper citadel is irradiated. And then I have a waystone drop chance of, I think I have a 110 in here. Or did I imagine the 110? Okay, I have 100%. I have 100%. I'm gonna put this. Okay, wait. Do I try to corrupt? Do I try to corrupt a 6 mod one, guys? Do we try to corrupt a 6 mod one? Always Val. Just buy an 8 mod on trade. Ooh, is that the play? Waystone drop chance. How do you even like search for that? Suffix modifiers 4 Waystone. This? Oh. Oh, how does this have so much? How, whoa, what the hell is this? They can do this? You can get that much Waystone chance? I didn't realize they could, like, be all suffixes. How do they get freaking ones with all suffixes? Is that that's a corruption outcome? I'm gonna get 3 fragments. I'm gonna get 3 fragments. Oh, I'm so gonna get 3 fragments now. I'm about to have so much power. Okay. We need to get like the 200% ones. No wonder you guys are saying things like 300%. This makes so much more sense now. This makes so much more sense now. So we just have to play a map with like just really cancer mods. That's the key. Just really cancer mods. That's all that's required of us. Okay, looks like the price for these sorts of maps is like 10x. I guess I should just corrupt them, right? I just self-corrupt these, probably. You run it 3 times, you do Vision of Paradise, run it once, irradiate off another tower, and run it 2 more times. What's the Vision of Paradise thing? What are we cooking today? We're gonna try to craft a good damage wand, but that's... Right now, we're trying to do a really high effect Waystone. Okay, so that was a Temp Chains map. I'm gonna be complaining the entire time I'm running this map. Alright, then... So we have this one. If I go over here and I do this, Valorb, and outcome is just all suffixes. Does it have to have 3 suffixes on it beforehand, or is it just a corruption outcome that it just gives 6 random suffixes? It has to be a 6 mod, okay. Alright, well I got this one, which is pretty good. Alright, we'll just do this one. And this one. Call it a day. Full mod, then corrupt. Alright. Alright, first one up, 170, 2 proj. Freeze build up, Ellie res, more life, gain is extra, monster accuracy. 170. See how much effect it is when we're in there. 300% Waystone chance. 334. Surely that's 2 fragments, right, guys?
Wither away.
That's 3 fragments? I don't think it's 3 fragments. I've had like 200% without getting 2 fragments, so I doubt 300% is fragments.
Out of mana.
I've had 1,000 before and only gotten 3 fragments. I don't think I've ever seen anyone or heard anyone getting 4 fragments, but could be imagining that.
Oppose me. Wither away.
It was possible in point 1. I definitely did not witness it then, but find out how many I'm gonna get today. This surely this is basically guaranteed 3. This has to be guaranteed 3. There's no way it's not, right? There's no way. This guaranteed 3. Guaranteed 3 incoming. Guaranteed 2 with a chance of 3. Sorry, that's what I meant. Guaranteed 2. That's what I meant. I've yet to drop 2 from one of these guys yet, so for me it hasn't happened yet. With your luck, it's gonna be 1. Don't say that.
One way or another.
It's like they fixed the thing.
More mana. Submit. You are finished.
We will have what is ours. For my people.
Out of mana.
The era of the Paladin is the Maracas will pay.
America will pay.
The era of the Paladin.
Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say.
The Maracas will
You guys so
pay.
much HP.
We will have what is ours.
What are you doing?
Beast, go.
127% more life.
I don't
This 0 to that was 6 million HP.
bends to my will.
He's tanky.
My enemies.
This is, I guess, a scenario where I shouldn't be playing with Intense Agony.
Fall, damn you.
We definitely just aren't getting the benefit of Intense Agony at all.
Maracas will pay.
Wither away. More mana.
Blood. We will blot out the sun. Into dust. You will not win.
Out of mana.
Win.
You soul suffering? Nah, thanks. I'm good.
Our gift to you. Into dust. Die.
Easy peasy.
Sycamore.
Twing.
Oh look.
Give me loot. Give me loot. 3 fragments.
This is
340%. Come on. Show me the money. Scammed. Scammed. Never, never lucky. Only 2. Rest in peace, the dream. I guess I had support gems. I could have upped our single target before doing that. We had that option. I guess I should have probably considered doing those. All that fight. Whatever.
Good luck.
All right, round 2 now. Now for round 2. This time with way more cancer mods, and there's a non-zero chance I just die. I just outright just die. In which case we could have just ran 2 0 mods and gotten 2 fragments, and I'll feel a little bit stupid afterwards. But we're not gonna talk about that, okay? Possibility. Deliberation is 6 link. Would you consider for a single target? You can swap in deliberation, swap out chain, swap in drain ailments, stuff like that. Like for example, I have deliberation and drain ailments right here. If I'm going for single target, I would swap out Intense Agony, and I'd swap out Chain for those 2. Alright, these map mods are extremely cancer for us, with the extra chaos, the minus res, the temp chains, the crit, the monster speed. There is a very non-zero chance we die on the way there. I'm gonna play nice, cautious. I'm not hopefully gonna die. Find out though. What waystone chance is this, by the way? This is 314. This is less than the waystone chance we had before. How is that the case? I don't know. This map is technically waystone. How am I taking damage from? Some random fire from off screen? I guess I could have been Ignite, maybe?
More mana.
Soon to be 87% XP? We're not gonna die. Yeah, Spirits are trying to get me PK'd. Oh, for it.
Death is my power to wield. I need more mana.
Have you tried using Volatility, or is it useless to Chaos Dot? Volatility, I think, is like a gain damage mechanic, so it's pretty useless. Slash, it also, like, hits you with self-damage, right? Isn't it kind of like the instability from whatchamacallit? I feel like it's kind of like instability from, like the downside map mod from Valdo maps. Why is my character moving?
Wither away.
That was a maim. Alright. Not dying to anything stupid before the boss. Check. Now, to successfully do the boss, hopefully.
One way or another, this ends here. We will have what is ours. The battle will pay.
Oh, he hit so hard.
For my the era of the Faradun is now! The Manifest will pay!
I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm filled with fear. Nothing personal, I swear. Alright, no mistakes.
I don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemy. We will blot out their sun. The Manifest will our gift to you. Into dust. The Manifest will pay.
Alright, we're fine. We're fine.
Foolish Sycamore.
A little bit scared for a second there,
Oh look,
but it's okay.
the second is still alive.
Did not die. Everything's fine. Give me loot. Only 2 fragments.
Not yet.
Still, again, we have been scammed. That dark effigy? Nope. Nope, not what it looks like. Don't look too closely. How do you get that much ES? It's all about the flat ES on gear, and then percent ES from things like jewels and tree. That's where it all comes from. Those 2 things give you ES. The percent increases. Put the rest of these away, honestly. We're getting too full on maps. Alright. Now that we did that, I think it's high time we do the wand craft, guys. It's time for a damage upgrade. So, for context, I've prepared 6 wands that have T1% chaos damage. Technically, I already have a base that has fracture T1 chaos damage, but it's 111. These bases are all better, okay? They're like 117 or higher. So first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna buy my fracturing orb. 6 of them to be exact. And then I'm gonna fracture T1 chaos damage real quick here. Hold on. There we go. We got 1. And we get a second. There's a second. Alright, we got 2. We got 2, which is nice because that means if I hit a +4, I can pause and I can cope while I roll the other one for the +5. Everything else missed though, so we don't look at the other ones. All right, I need to annul these down to 1 mod. One, 2. 1, 2. They're both 1 mod. Now we gotta get out the chaos orbs, which currently we have some things in the works of purchasing chaos orbs. One or 2 seems like it's the going rate. I can afford to buy another 100 chaos orbs. All right, I'll buy 1 more. All right, so now we officially have 200 chaos, guys. If you remember last time we did this, we did like 140 something chaos orbs. We hit a +4 once. We did not hit a +5. We're running it back. Prediction time. Do we hit a +5 in 200C? Yes or no? Okay. You're gonna hit it this time? I could hope. I could dream. Give you 2 minutes to place your wagers. Yes or no? Are we gonna hit the +5? Is the one 81 plus correct? It is 81 plus. Wait, let me verify, actually. That's a good point. I should probably make sure that I could even roll the mod. It's 81, right? I think it's both 81 for +5 and for the T1 chaos damage, but I'm gonna verify. +5, 81, +5 chaos, 81, correct. Which is the same for the chaos damage, I think. Chaos damage is 81 as well. So we are attempting with 200 chaos. 200 chaos and a dream. Why is one chaos mod better than full mods? So if you have more than one mod, every single time you hit a plus level, I guess we think about this. Basically, every single time you hit a plus level, you need to then go back and annul that mod off in order to continue chaos spamming. Like every single time you hit a plus level. That being said, you have a point. Maybe we should do it that way. Because then it's a 60% chance instead of a 50-50 to give us a suffix roll. You also can hit 2 good mods. Regardless, we'll have to slam later on, Lorena. We're not improving our odds to get 2 good mods, whether or not we do it. Okay. Maybe we do slam on mods and play annulment orbs. Annulment orbs are only 4 chaos.
Hello.
I don't know though. Every 4 exalts. Every single time we hit a plus level though, we have to then annul it off because you can't hit an. Once the plus level's on there, you can't. I guess you just spend extra chaos every time you hit a plus level. I think I'm gonna stick with just one mod. I'm gonna stick with just a 50-50 on whether or not it hits a suffix or a prefix. Because I don't want to have to every single time I hit a plus level, then we lose either 5 extra chaos or we have to annul off. It's a higher chance with +5. You know what? Nope, Lorena's right. Lorena's right because we want the extra mods to block waiting. All right, nope, no, you guys are right. We should have full affixes to block waiting. I'm going to agree with the block waiting situation. Blocking waiting is important. We'll do it this way because we do want to block waiting. That's a big deal, to be fair. There's only like 8 different suffixes. Imagine you got it with the exalts there. That would be kind of funny, yeah. Are these 82 wands? 81 and 82. Technically, 81 is the item level you need for +5. 82 isn't needed for anything. The breakpoint for levels is only 81. Alright. Are you guys prepared? Are you guys prepared? So you're going to annul it if you get any plus level mod other than +5 chaos. I'm going to annul if you get any other plus level mod besides +5. We cannot get any other +5. So one of the other things I'll say One of the reasons I like the percent chaos damage fracture is you can't hit plus cold, you can't hit plus fizz. It forces the plus level mod to be chaos if we hit it. That's why I wanted percent chaos fractured instead of something like percent spell, for example. It does, yes. If you have flat chaos levels or percent chaos, it forces the other specific damage mod or plus level mod to be the same. You can still hit plus all, correct. Yes, you can still hit plus all. Alright. Let's get down to business. Our first plus level is +1. There's a +4. Okay, so that is now currently the one to beat. The +4. This has cast speed on it too, which is actually pretty good. And then hybrid mana, which would be what we would whittle if we whittled something. That's a keep? Yeah, maybe. That's pretty good. Better than my current wand already, but I really want a +5. Is it worth more for me to annul? No, I should just keep Chaos Orbing. And it's just RNG whether or not I take off the plus level mod. Because the annuls are going to cost 4C per versus Chaos is 2C per. How did you find the fracture? The site isn't working for me. I didn't find the fracture. I made the fracture. This is a pretty good wand. I might just list this kind of high for the time being while we're crafting this other one because it has cast speed on there. And then I'm going to work on the other stuff. Well, no, it's freaking +4. I don't think that actually sells, to be honest. You only need the +5 to sell for a lot. Vengeance. Sorry, that was me before I priced it. Holy, that's literally, that was man, that guy was quick on the trigger, dude. That's a bot? No, that's somebody live searching. I'm surprised it even showed up that fast. How the heck did it get on the trade site that fast before I even like listed it? People have live searches. The API must be faster than PV1. Yeah, that was very fast. Normally I have to like change zones and stuff still for my items to be on the API, and there's still kind of a delay a lot of times. That was like... That was right there. YouTube put your items up super quick? Yeah. It must be the API faster for PoE. Too. Did he sell something that were ads? No, I was just listing the one that hit the +4. It's a temporary keep while we're trying to hit the +5 on this. Where are you plus levels? There's a +2 chaos. Bye, +2 chaos. It was nice knowing you. +1. That's T1 spell damage. Man, it's gonna be a bit painful looking at that go. Maybe I'll just get lucky. Maybe I'll just get lucky and just hit a +5. Can you imagine, guys? Just picture it. Just picture it just takes off the crit bonus and just hits +5. Just picture with me, okay, guys? Visualize the +5. Ow! Instantly gone. Never mind. Never mind, guys. That didn't last very long. +3. Nope. Can't do that. +1. Can't do that. Huh! Hold! Nobody panic! Nobody panic! There is a +5! It does exist! Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. It's real. Prediction says, do we hit a +5 in 200C? The answer is yes. 2 mod 1, congrats! Listen here, you little. This 2 mod wand has a future, buddy. You don't understand. Is this a vision wand? Yep, this is a vision wand. So that was 100, and so basically I spent about 300C between this wand and the other wand we were doing. I'm officially a forever believer. There you go, man. There you go. 1.1 million bits going to believers or points or regret orbs. What am I calling the point things? I think they're regrets. I think they're regrets. I remember. It was some years ago I did it. Okay. How much am I going to be in pain now? How much is a whittling? So like 2 divines every attempt. Well, that price changed.
How can I help?
Time to val it. I'm not valing it, guys. We want % spell damage first. We want % spell damage. This price shouldn't null and exalt be better. I just want to see what it's gonna chaos orb first of all. It's not telling me what it highlights. So I have to go figure out what's highlighted. People were saying fractured is bugged, but then there were people saying that it's not fractured. Or that it's not bugged. Who do I freaking believe? I think it thinks fractured is the lowest here. It's bugged. Do the chaos orb? I'm not doing the chaos orb. I don't trust this situation at all. I don't trust this situation. Do a dextral chaos. I'm gonna do... Rue only previous one. I'm gonna do this thing. While it's active, your inventory on Omen Orbs will only remove prefix mods. I'm gonna do this thing. This is just better than Omen anyways. Sell this back. How did it lose? How did it lose? What is this? I bought it at like 116 and now the sell price. Dude, what is this? I lost like 7 divides in the matter of like 1 minute. Or 7 exalts. What the hell? I'm getting so scammed. Omen of greater annulment. Okay. Sinestral annulment. Also active in your inventory, your next one will remove only prefix modifiers. Alright. So we can do it this way, guys. We can do it this way. Oh, I need to buy annulment orbs. This is the play, guys. This is the play. Alright. So, while this is active in your inventory, your next orbital annulment will only remove prefix modifiers. Click. While it's active in your inventory, the next one will remove 2 modifiers. Click. Any request from her? Surprise me. Surprise me. Alright. Only remove prefix modifiers. Okay. And now all we have to do is slam T1% spell damage, guys. Easy. Actually, I am totally keeping that. 70%? Holy! Yo! Stop the count! Stop the count! I am stopping! Settle! Alright, mana, sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, the wand is done. 100, and that looks like 90% damage with +5. Now chaos the cast speed. The mana gained on kills a T6. That's probably a high level requirement. Let me check. I'll check. Let me check. Let me check. Mana gained on kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Level 56. Okay, maybe. Hold on. Spell damage. Level 46. Nope. Not unless I do the suffix thing. But the thing is, the suffix thing has, mana regenerate, I think, is lower too, honestly. What tier was the mana regenerate we had? 39%. Yeah, this is lower as well. Yeah. No, I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. All things considered, I'm pretty happy with this. Let's see how the wand did, guys. Oh, we need to put on this thing. And we need to go get a greater iron rune. Only remove suffix plus whittling? Yeah, the thing is that would get the mana regen. What are these prices? Spell damage. Click. Alright. So, our current wand has 120% spell damage and +4. This wand will have 190 and +5. Our current tooltip on our Essence Strain is 33k unbuffed with the current support gems. With our new wand, it goes to 42k. Nice. Nice. It's like 25 to 30% more damage, roughly. Pretty nice improvement. I do appreciate that. I do have to sell my other wand, though, now. 220 with the rune? Yeah, they both have the rune. They both have the rune. Let's see what our wand sells for. Weighted, whoops. Spell damage. Chaos damage. Weighted sum. 120. And chaos spell +4. What is our wand worth? So I guess a divine. Maybe a little bit more for our current wand. We do have a little bit of cast speed, though, to be fair. We do have just a tiny amount of cast speed. Maybe it's 2 divines. A little bit under. What's the new wand worth? You guys want to see what the new wand is worth? What do you guys think? Let's go 180 here, and then let's go +5. The new wand, if you're going to buy this on trade, there's one listed for 65 divines, which is crazy talk. 65 is absolutely crazy talk. Holy, look at this thing. This guy's got cast speed. And a hybrid. Oh my word, look at that guy's wand. Holy, that's a nice wand. Anyone getting some wand envy right now? Just me? Anyone else looking at this wand? Getting a little bit of wand envy. That might be the best wand on trade. That thing is holy. Woo! Not bad at all. I'm jealous you hitting 70% of the first exalt. That was pretty nice. It's not a good idea for your mental health to compare wands. You're right, you're right. Let's not look too closely, okay? Listen, we can be happy with our wand, okay? We can be happy with our wand. We got a real nice wand. Alright, anyways. Old wand. You served us well for a long time. It's time to update. Control C. This is the best one I've gotten to after 5 Annul Omens, but I'm out of money now. Oh, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just a couple more and you'll hit it, Chili, I believe. I sold one today with level 4 and 220 spell and 18 cast speed for 30 div. Dang. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, I was gonna add the new wand to the PUB. Wait, it doesn't add the chaos damage correctly. All right, there we go. Update. I know Assassin's Train isn't on your skill list, but it's on the rotation. Are you using it? It's on the list of skills. It's right here. It's the first skill on the list. It's the main skill to build. I wanted to show the prettiest amulet crafted so far. Ooh, that's a pretty nice amulet. I hit spirit a couple times, but I just had to sell it because I didn't really have a good use for the extra spirit. For tooltip, we're at 42k base is what it's at, I think. Let's go. There's the skill essence drain tooltip. So standing still, we're at that. 55k sigil. Not bad. All right. That went pretty well. That went pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Do we go get these fragments? Oh, my word. Oh, guys. Guys. Oh, hold on. Oh, look at all those fragments. That could be us. That could be us. We should go get those fragments. We're about to do so many arbiters. We're about to do so many arbiters, guys. We're gonna have arbiter fragments for days. I did my respec into ES stacking on Warbringer with some scuffed gear pieces. I have 9k ES with 88% Turtle Charm block, as well as using Energy Shield, Leech Gloves, and Low Life Helm. Dang, Barbarous. That sounds like you got some juiced setup going right now. That sounds awesome. Let's go here first and just hope that leads us somewhere useful. Somebody wants our old wand, it looks like. That wand treated us well. It treated us well. It will be missed. Do we play the game now or stare at the wand? I could go either way, but I'm thinking play the game. This hit well? Yeah, you told me you hit the corruption on that, which is pretty crazy. Damage is 2-hand mace stuff. Oh, Barbarous, are you CI as well? That setup? Sounds honestly pretty sick. I am. That sounds really sick. So your CI, strength stack, 2-hand mace in 1 hand. That sounds pretty Giga Chad for sure. Low life, C life. Well, the low life is he does damage to low life builds. That's the low life portion of it. Using the 1 helmet. Did you give up on the Tame Beast? I'm still looking for the Tame Beast. We're looking for a Temp Chains, Energy Shield Aura is what we're looking for. Or not Temp Chains, sorry, Temporal Bubble. No, I'm kind of in a good mood. We could try resetting until we find one of those. Do we think it's possible to get the beast from that reset spot? Like what we're looking for? Energy Shield Aura? Yeah, I know Energy Shield Aura is possible, but do you think it can roll Temp Bubble plus Energy Shield Aura? It can. I got one like that. Okay, I think maybe we'll do that next because I do want to test. I do want to test it. I do want to test the procs bubble. See if that makes it stay alive more consistently. Four-hour farm? Do you think it's actually gonna take 4 hours? There's no way it takes 4 hours, right? You're messing with me. Far. It's not gonna take that long. Guys, stop saying numbers like this, okay? Chill. Or just relax, okay? Grab our aura. Do this. I have a pretty nice ES chest. I mean, that's where you get the... I'm guessing that's where you get the bulk of your ES. Temporal, all damage shocks. We need... I want energy shield aura. Controller's comfortable? Yes, it is.
Best dodge that.
1058. Dang, nice.
Wither away.
Temp all damage is pretty good. What's temp all damage? Why the jungle? Because it's specifically a spot where you can continually spawn a rare beast repeatedly. So if you're farming for a specific set of modifiers, you can just keep re-summoning it. That's the idea. And it's always a beast-based rare.
Fancy seeing you here. There it is!
Oh, the quadrilla we just found. Yeah, it would have been fine, I guess. I really want the energy shield aura. I'm gonna cope.
I'd bring him back, but he won't love her. Like
Jungle Grave, not what we need. I'm gonna cope that, the temp bubble allows it to not get killed by Arbiter's mechanics, and then I just get big ES bonus for it. Quite low life for the cast speed. The big cast speed bonus. I have an all shock, just have a 30% shock on bosses. Does it consistently do that much of a shock? Even if it was like a low level one, you think it'll consistently give that? Temp James gives you ES? No, energy shield aura. It's always a 20% shock. Alright, here. How about I'll capture this one that's here? Gotta catch them all. Alright. Alright, I will bag this one for the potential 30% shock. But I feel like I still want to look for the ES aura a little bit. The ES aura is 205. That's a lot of flat ES. Somebody said it was like 12% alive, which would be around 200 flat ES.
keep your eyes shut.
It doesn't scale? Are you sure it doesn't scale? Okay, how about this? We're going to look we're gonna look until we find energy shield aura one, and then I'll capture it and see how much ES it gives me. And if it doesn't scale at all, then if it's only 200 ES, non-scalable, that's not great. How many damage? We just did a damage upgrade. We're up to 42k on the dot. Put me here. Does it keep the jungle ruins I was in? Yeah, haste aura plus always shock. Some beasts are lower percent spirits than the quadrilla is. Is there another spot I can capture that though? Like I need to be able to capture it, right?
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
Muted? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Not mean to be muted. I don't know about the getting banned for a resolution thing. But that's a lot of text. That is a lot of text. What's the beast he's looking for? I don't really know, to be honest with you. I want to try the ES one so I can see how much ES it gives me. Somebody's saying it only gives 200. Other people have told me it gives you a percentage of your life. So I don't know what to believe. I feel like I get information that's all over the place, and half the time it's just not true or made up or whatever. East with poison. Energy shield aura. Okay, there we go. There's an energy shield aura one.
Wither away.
Okay. +1 Pokeball. Now. Oh my word. It is only 200 ES. Holy. Okay, so energy shield aura is not it. Good to know. Good to know. Wait, is my dude bricked now? Because I killed him? Oh my goodness. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna test out the temp bubble shock. We'll see how often it feels like he's getting killed or how often he applies shocks. But I don't know. I can't hot swap Dark Effigy with 5 sockets? Hot swap, I don't even know what you mean by that. It's relentless, man. It's relentless. Alright, we'll try out the one dude we got. Temp bubble, shock, and we'll see how often he does. We'll pray that he does better than his companions before him. Okay. Sockets. Cool-headed. We put with Withering Presence. This thing on. Does the conk effect actually affect this bubble? Conk effect does not appear to affect his AoE of his bubble. Overshock, lasting shock, overcharge. Okay, we could try that. All the shock supports. Shock. All gems. Lasting shock. Over. Charge. And Beast can have increased AoE mod. I have a temp bubble. That's my whole screen. That sound ideal. You want it to be smaller so it doesn't dry, right? Overshock. Is overshock even a thing? Did you just make that up? Overcharge and what you call it? Okay, last gasp. All right, we'll try these. We'll try these on it. Let's see how much it survives. I don't have a lot of faith in the Quadrilla. We'll see if he proves me wrong, okay? We'll see if he proves me wrong. Never disappoints. I hope you're right, man. Last time he just died I logged into the wrong character. Not like this. Well, I don't have Ancient Aegis because the reservation I have, instead, I like more than Ancient Aegis. Do you know why an Omen Whittling will hit T6 spell damage? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with Whittles. With fractures. People are saying they're bugged. I don't freaking know, man. I feel like it should hit the life, but... people have been saying Whittles with fractures are broken. I have no idea what's going on with them. Did I name my Quintrilla yet? Quadrilla, yeah. What should we name him, guys?
Suffer and die.
Bubbles, Roger, Gerald, Connor, Goliath. I'm down for Bubbles. I'm down for Bubbles. He is doing currently better than his predecessor at not dying. Say Bubbles no every time he dies. We wallow in sorrow. Get a minion health flask? I don't think it matters. He's gonna get one tapped every time he gets hit by anything, guys. You have to understand that that's the situation we're in right now, okay? He's too low level. Guys, we can't afford the dex. We've been over this. The dex requirement is way too brutal. We're gonna get feasted on. Is it worth to run second wind, convalescence? That's up to you. You're gonna double your cooldown time. That is your call. Convalescence needs less cooldown. I think Convalescence is already really good with what it has. I don't think they need to buff it. I think Convalescence is insane, to be honest. I'm a Convalescence appreciator. Holy 17k, we're here. How do you feel, Bubbles, after your first map? Out in the wild. The great unknown. Was it easy as could be? Was it everything you ever dreamed? Can you use despair with a weapon swap? Yes. That's literally what we're doing in the character, is despair with a weapon swap. That's exactly what we're doing. No, Bubbles! You can't die on the first pack! You be dead 80% of the time? Okay, well, what we're testing here is if he consistently gives us a shock on the boss. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. We're about to do a boss map. We'll see if he procs a shock consistently. I don't have a lot of faith, not gonna lie. I'm not really a Bubbles believer right now. He's consistently dead. He's trying, okay? He's trying. He has like 100 HP and he's charging into monsters with no fear, okay? It's very respectable. He has the spirit? Yeah, he has the spirit, guys. Now the Dark Effigy doesn't sound so squishy. Yeah, the Dark Effigy would be taking good than Bubbles is. Stay in his bubble and protect him? Listen, he's got to keep up with me, okay? I say that as he catches up to me and instantly dies while standing next to me. Maybe you should do a bat next time. Yeah, maybe. I don't freaking know. Not bad, Bubbles. Not bad for map number 2, buddy. All right. Now, for the real test, we have a random Castaway, my favorite map. We have a random, this isn't connected? Why? All right, I guess I have to go this way first. Wait, this isn't connected either? What is this baloney? All these fake lines. That's it, I'm just doing a throwaway map for Sulfuric Caverns. Last gas gives 4 seconds while it takes 2 seconds to respawn. They did away with the respawn timer starting. It doesn't start until after last gas. Oh! Wait! I should try to get hit by the hammer. He's already dead though. Dang it, I wanted to test the Hammer of the Gods thing. Wait, did Bubbles just die to a mace player? I don't know if this is gonna work out, man. If you're losing to a mace player, I don't know, man. That's the bottom of the barrel in terms of power scaling. If you lose to a mace player, it really says a lot. What's the best way to go about it? If I want some movement speed, trade. And then if you don't want to do trade, you do pseudo trade, where you buy a bunch of pairs, recombinate, and then YOLO slam. And then if you want to do less trade, but still trade, you buy movement speed and then you fracture it. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much every option leads to trade. Outside of that, you just randomly run around for hours on end, maybe a day, maybe 2 days, maybe 3 days, picking up boots, IDing them, and never make a better pair. Go Bubbles! Get in here!
Wither away!
With 4-2 Spirit on Amulet, you can keep using Beast. You would need, I think the Beast is a percentage, right? You need enough Spirit where the percentage still allows for the other stuff. Then again, I don't think I'm running like, what you call it. I'm not impressed with Bubbles, guys. I was just, in case it isn't obvious. I think the answer might just be temp chains. Well, okay, we'll see. We'll get to a boss soon. We'll get to a boss soon. And then we can do some more testing, you know.
All part of my plan.
He tries so hard. I guess he is trying, yeah. I'm using this. Life, ES, Spirit, Cast Feed. Not too bad. To keep the beast. Now that's the kind of commitment that Bubbles can appreciate. Somebody who deserves him, you know, somebody willing to put up with him. All right, actually, hold on, hold. What's that? Did you guys say helmet upgrade, anyone? Close. Close. That was almost a helmet upgrade. It was almost a helmet upgrade. It wanted to be. It did hit the correct outcome. I have no idea what this is worth. Probably not that much. That's cool. 20 maybe. I don't freaking know.
Ancient power.
I think this is my best helmet I've ever seen. 501 energy shield on a helmet. Yo, that's a lot of ES. That's a lot of ES you got there. Not even triple T1 or max divine. So you definitely could get probably 550. 600 with a corruption. Honestly, with bad suffixes, yeah, you should val it. Like, even if you hit the brick outcome, you might make the item better, because look at those suffixes. I can't keep looking at this without you valing it. Chat, who agrees? You should val that, right? Right now, he's just kind of stalling, and it's not cool. We all want to see you val the helmet. Were Excel's get included in the ritual? Yep. It's a little combo play. You're one val orb away, my friend. Think about it. He's smiling. Plus 20 spirit. Giga Chad. You were rewarded. That's why you val, baby. That's why you do it. Plus 20 spirit. That could be said about your want. Shh. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up right now. Stop talking. My stream. No, guys. No. I'm not valing the wand. You know how much I spent on that? Cost me a fortune.
To serve me.
Problem is, now that you named him, it's more difficult to retire. I don't have attachment issues, okay? If we need to take Bubbles to the pound, we have to, you know? It is what it is. Acceptable loss, you know what I mean? Holy. So obnoxious. Alright, Bubbles. Let's see how much shock you put on the enemy. You guys scaring me?
You guys got there.
You got dinosaurs? You guys bringing something downstairs? You showing off your dinosaurs? That's my little buddy. His name is Bubbles. See how he has a little bubble around him?
That big one.
Yeah. See? He's my friend. He's gonna take his buddy to the pound. That's just... We don't talk about that, okay? Were you guys bringing something downstairs? You just showing off your dinosaurs? Showing them off? They got some dinosaur band-aids they're pretty happy about. What are the mods on Bubbles? Shock and temporal bubble. Okay, I'm not gonna not gonna lie. I kind of got distracted. Was the 30% shock consistently on the thing? The thing is, though, guys, if I do drain ailments, like late game of the character for single target, we probably would do drain ailments, and it would just remove the shock, right? Free 30% more. It's not though. It's additive with the other increases. It's probably like net 15 to 20% more. All right, guys, don't be messing up stuff, okay? All right. I love you guys. You had like 95% uptime. I wasn't really using... I don't have drain elements on my character right now. So I would have to... I think I'd have to test the fight with drain elements actually on. But I think I would just be removing it. Just play Envenom and then you remove the poison. I do have Envenom on the thing. Would it know to choose to remove the poison correctly? Quality on Temptation is extra 10% magnitude? Yep, which is like another 2% slow or something. What does the beast do? He has always shock on and temp bubble. And he's inflicting shock for us. Do I want to drag you through T15s? No. I'm not a carry service, guys. I'm not a carry service, I swear. I think the answer is for Bubbles.
Yes.
He needs to have more mods. Like maybe if you had a haste aura too, you know what I mean? More benefit, more reason. Yes, you guys picking up what I'm putting down? You know, there's only has one mod. He doesn't have an aura mod right now. Always Shock and Temp Bubble aren't aura mods. You find the perfect Pokemon, yeah. He doesn't quite have the ideal min-max stats, you know? I think he needs his owner to be more dexterous. Are you trying to imply, because I don't have a good dex requirement, that that's why he's dying repeatedly? Which is true, but also... Come on, guys. Come on. Because, like, I also could get, this dex number could be, like, 20. Which means we're like 20 away from 300 int, which means we could go deranged, guys. Deranged. If we thought about deranged, that's another strict benefit we're missing out on, you know what I mean? Where'd you get your monkey from? The jungle ruins. You can reset the camp checkpoint and keep checking the quadrille that spawns next to it for better and better mods. You have enough Pokemon gym badges? I don't have what it takes, what's required. What supports Link do you have with him? We have Overcharge, Lasting Shock, and Blast Gas we have on him right now. But I think we're gonna go back to temp chains, guys. Should you let us recom bees for the full Pokemon experience? I don't know if that's a part of Pokemon, but Combinators are a part of PoE though, for sure. Combinate will breed, which makes sense. Does that make sense?
I need more time.
I'm not saying I'm anti-bubbles, okay? I'm not saying I'm anti-bubbles, but I'm just saying for this character, I don't think bubbles is the right answer. Like, I trust me, I want bubbles to be the right answer, but I'm not so sure, you know what I mean? I mean, auras there can be one aura mod on your companion. One aura mod on companion is possible. I have a gold one. Gold. There's a gold one, but it's 69%. Gold, 88. Meat shield. I don't think it matters. His HP is so low with the low level gem. Realistically, if I'm gonna make him survive, I need a character that has more dex. And I don't have enough dex to give to him. To get him like appropriate level. Guy hates bubbles? No. You got it all wrong. I want the best for Bubbles. But Bubbles isn't the best for me, you know what I mean? Gotta look out for number 1 here. What's the gorilla for? It shocks things. And my axe. Yo, Maximals, appreciate the sub, man. Lance is doing maps. Don't act so surprised. Do maps all the time. All right, let's see the bubble shock. 30% shock. You know, honestly. Yo, wait a minute. Hey, that felt pretty good right there. Was that partly due to bubbles? Maybe. Sauce preference. Surprise me. Does the beast aura affect you? I think if I'm within his bubble, it does protect us. I think. From projectiles. But for the most part, I'm not in his bubble. Because he's dead. You guys know what I'm saying? He's usually passed away. Bubbles hater. I will keep saying it. I'm not a Bubbles hater. I'm just being realistic here. Okay? We just don't have the decks. Trust me, I wish we had the decks. We do not have the decks. Must have missed a thing. Did in fact miss it. If you're gonna murder Bubbles, then do it. I didn't say I was gonna murder him, guys. Never said that. Blow the fuse. 700k gold into 1.5. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Does Lance still use Man Tempest? Nope. We had to drop it because they patched it. They found out what we were up to and they patched it. It doesn't work anymore. No go. Bubbles could be great if Lance would just get some decks, but since he refuses, we gotta put Bubbles down. Where am I gonna get the decks, guys? Where am I gonna get the decks? Dex runes? So what? I just pretend I just take out all my Chaos Res runes and put in Dex runes? That's your guys' master plan? What does the pet do? He shocks. The thing is, though, we can't get him to have HP because it requires too much Dex investment. Astro, I am not putting on an Astromet. You would if you loved Bubbles. guys are really attached. Taming gaze with no Grim Beast, yeah. Not how bad. Damage outside doesn't matter. Yeah, but the thing is, he's just not very tanky even without. I would need to level him. What is the? Let me just check the dex requirement. How much? If I wanted a high level bubbles, what is the dex requirement? Guys, we're putting bubbles down. No, I can't get that. That's so much. It's not worth it for bubbles. No. No. Everybody say hi, Bubbles. And now say goodbye, Bubbles. Because no. Putting him down. He is good for speed. I don't have a haste oral version of him. I don't have it. All right, you know, we'll keep him for boss. He is giving us DPS. He is giving us DPS. To be fair, he is giving us DPS right now. Bosses, he stays alive. Yeah, which is when it matters. You know, he's there when it matters. You know, to be fair, he is there when it matters. I cannot deny that. When you really need him, he shows up.
Yes.
He's there in spirit caused. He is there in spirit caused. You know what? If we keep bubbles on, you know what we could do, guys?
Go on.
If we keep bubbles around, I could do this. And then do this.
Time to change plans.
More, yes. If you quality him, he takes less spirit. Yeah. But that doesn't give me a breakpoint for any additional reservation, I don't think. Nice content. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. All that's accessible now. Holy. Ooh, you can do multiple on that tower. What was the lasting thingy? What was that people were talking about? Last thing, people were saying there's a way to run the boss fragment node 3 times instead of just once. Holy, what is this? 1 Lich and 4 Infernalists in a party? What the hell's going on here? Guys? What the heck is this? That's a gang? I'm on the wrong part of town, guys. I'm on the wrong part of town. They're the funeral escort for Bubbles. Bubbles is fine, okay? We'll let Bubbles live. But as soon as we find Bubbles with a haste aura, and all shock, and temp bubble, let's just say there might be a replacement situation going on, if you know what I mean. Dexterity? Dexterity is just to try bubbles. If you want to try them, you need at least 72 dex. It makes the attribute requirement pretty cooked. I would recommend just doing the Blasphemy Aura. I'm not convinced enough where I'm going to put bubbles on the guide yet. Okay, guys? He needs to earn his keep in some boss fights. I need to see what he's made of. Think your build can carry Simulacrum? I don't know. We'll probably test Simulacrum tomorrow. We're gonna do probably a lot of boss fight stuff tomorrow, is my plan. We'll do Simulacrum, Audience the King, Breach, all that sort of stuff we'll try to do tomorrow, I think. Simu's doing bueno? Yeah, Simu's really cooked. Alright. What's the other one we need? That lets you fight the thing twice. We have some of these. We need the irradiated map. This thing. Visions of Paradise. Did you ever consider going block instead of focus for this build? I didn't. Felt like the damage would be too necessary for Essence Drain. Like, on Spark, there's enough damage where I don't feel like it's preventing the build from conquering, you know what I mean? But Essence Drain, I feel like we need every ounce of damage we can get. Failed 14 times trying to make my skeleton mages on level 21. Time to change the build. Or you go one more time. One more corrupt. How's boss farming? I mean, I've been trying to find citadels, but honestly, I've not been finding very many citadels. I'm gonna try to make a bunch of fragments right now. We'll see how it works. See if it feels like we got paid or not. We have multiple citadels all right here. All in close vicinity. Does unique tablet a drop? Yep, it's a global drop. Probably have a better chance farming it if you have like the increased tablet drop thing. We're using it to rerun the same thing, the same node. Message a bunch of people. Surely one of them will respond. Oh, got more than one response. Whoops. Dark Effigy, yep. Toxic trader? I am not a toxic trader. Accusations are ridiculous. What furnace builds are people using these days? I'm not too sure. We just saw like 4 ones that are doing like, look like some storm skeleton mage thing. Outside that, I'm not too sure. Okay, I should get Waystone. Waystone maps. It's right here. Okay, if I'm judging this correctly, then we'll do this to jump over here. These might both be in range of that.
Yes.
This guy's the 30 out guy. Dude, I was putting in 30 alks. Why'd you cancel? 30x? What? The listing was alks. I'm not doing which guy was it? It was this one. 30 alks. Vision of Paradise. How good is the default? Could be trade API? I mean he listed them as alks. Why would trade API take a listing of exalts and make it Alks instead. Get a rare box for the 8 mods. That only works with, you can only have up to 4 mods on the dude. That special box that adds a bunch of mods doesn't work with the beast. Visions of Paradise. So Visions of Paradise basically allows you to rerun maps multiple times. Is what it does. So it allows us to essentially run the Citadel boss fight twice, so we could get the fragments twice. So right now you'll see on our atlas we have this thing, this thing, this thing. We have 3 citadels, right? So if both of these are in range of these, I think I can run them each once. Re-add the irradiation, run them twice. I think I'll be able to run these 3 times each. Maybe this one 4 times, if that's within 3 towers. This one will be able to run twice. Technically, maybe I could run this one an extra time too. Here, this will be a little bit of setup, but I think it'll make sense. You know, draw multiple fragments? We should be able to draw multiple fragments, yes. Is this intended? Yes. The vision. Here, I'll show you the thing. So, Vision of Paradise. This thing right here, its sole purpose, completing irradiant maps in range removes irradiation instead. So instead of counting for completion, it removes the irradiation. Mentioned in the interview, yep. What was the sole purpose? The sole purpose was not infinite rerolls, guys. The infinite reroll thing required like 3 overlapping towers and specifically rolled tablets, right? This is giving me 1 extra run at the Citadel. I still have to be able to beat the map, you know? All right. All right, I think we have the setup we need. So now, swap into the controller. Let's do this thing. Is it worth the beast? I'm not convinced, but chat is begging me. They're saying, Lance, don't let go of bubbles. Lance, you have to use bubbles. Blobbity, 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 blah. I don't know. They're out of control. And I'm feeling generous. Run 6 mod on the tower? Correct. Do you run an amulet with spirit? Yeah, we could keep temp chains in that example. But then I'd have to go get a new amulet with spirit. I don't really want to do, to be honest. What about this guy? Haste aura, ignite, proximal tangibility. Thoughts? Let's try this guy out. If it was shock, I think we could justify the go to our arsenal. Paying divs for 5% movement speed. It's 9% movement speed. All right. Put bubbles away for the second. You do better than just haze. All right. Try this guy out. This guy does cause less spirit. ED looks sad even with 17k ES. How would you shut up? Oh, like, what are you, like, freaking, I'm going out to freaking grab and swap gems around. You want to talk smack to me as I'm going in and out of portals to go try to tame a beast? Like, I don't remember asking you for your opinion. Everybody's a freaking critic. Holy. Can he be supported by meat shield? Yes, he can be supported by meat shield. Alright, let's try this. Put your little away. Overcharge, lasting shock. I have an excuse to use drain ailments on my character now. Let's try intense agony. Let's try no +1 for right now. The loyalty thing, I think, is what guarantees gets him killed. No loyalty. Meat shield, blah, 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 blah. Do that. All right. Now we got the boar with ignite and haste aura.
Death and decay. Gather before me.
I mean, what would be good is haste aura, temp bubble, always shocks, always ignite. That would be sick, right? Something like that would be really nice. Proximal tangibility means he's not gonna die too much. Looks like a large amount of the time I don't have my the haste aura from him.
It's again.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Don't lose focus.
If he's farther behind, he's less likely to die.
Don't let up. The spirit calls.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Come on now. Let's end this. That's the one. Put it down. Come on now. Let's end this.
Can you increase his AoE? I think there's a mod to increase his AoE. I can feel the cast speed, to be honest with you. The cast speed is noticeable, I would say. Can't we sell tame beasts? It would be so nice, right? Be a little beast hunter. The most annoying enemy? Yeah, he goes up in the air. They nerfed how much he goes up in the air, though, I think. Maybe I imagined that, but I feel like I saw a patch where they did. That's a lot of stats. A lot of stats, honestly.
Cool.
So that one I could probably just go for. This one I already have the all access thing. I'm gonna go here to this tower and then use that tower to jump to something else I need. What dies faster, the effigy or the beast? The beast do, for sure. The effigy seems like it mostly survives as long as I don't put extraction on it.
Suffer and die.
Deploy tech in order to make us pay attention to the rare mods? Is it working? It might be working. Thinking about it though, if we did get like a good set of rare mods, it would be pretty nice for the reservation space. Contagion better than extraction? Yes, I think so. Extraction was PKing the effigy. Problematic, right? Poor Grey Gal? Who's Grey Gal? Is that the boar's name? Is that what his name is? He's doing a fine job, guys. He's doing a fine job. I can't confirm I'm not a totem fan. Don't worry. That's a lot of us. The totem gives damage, but at the same time, I will respect you if you decide not to use it. Understandably. A rare back there? No shot. What are the odds it's a proximal tangibility monster? Nope, just a chunky boy. Fair enough. That doesn't look like it goes all the way. So I'm gonna do this and just have a two mod tower. Or we'll use the port around. Demon Musicians work with Eternal Life? No, they do not. Maps are a lot faster now. We don't have to scan for rares. Correct. Yeah, they really are. Crit resistance, all damage shocks, energy shield, aura. This went to 50 to 70x. Yeah, they're probably spiking maybe a bit. Or divs are tanking. Or sorry, casts are tanking. Or sorry, not. Exalts are tanking, I mean. Be my bet, would be my bet. Snack? I wasn't planning on getting one right now.
How can I help? Good luck.
You need the cheese? I'm fine. Temporal bubble hasted. Almost what we'd want, right? Temporal bubble haste aura. Wait, I have to light the beacon! The 2% mana per kill doesn't work with Lich. Well, why wouldn't it work with Lich? That'll work.
Hello there.
You can do recover jewels if you want.
Good luck.
Not quite close enough. So we go over here and we do. Oversteer Waystone, I think. Boom. Now, I want to get to all these towers. What's the correct angle to access the towers? Condor calls for aid. Is 4-link Dark Effigy worth it? Dark Effigy is worth every single target on bosses. I'm still kind of a totem hater, but it does work out, I'd say. Untainted Paradise is a high XP map. I don't know if it gives you that much XP, but that is what it's supposed to be. And whether or not it succeeds at that, I don't know. It's missing like 30%. Do you have aim assist with controller? I do feel like it auto targets better with controller than it did with mouse and keyboard. Whether or not that's true or just a feeling I got. I mean, it felt real to me. It felt like a real difference. Good XP until you're like mid 80s. I feel like XP just kind of is trash, you know? Wait, there's a wolf. I guess I'll never know what it had. It was a temporal bubble wolf though, guys. The T15 gave me 30% from 89 to 90. I mean, that still sounds pretty good. How much X do you have? Like 70 something to put on. I am not convinced by the guy.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch. Justice will be served. Tower.
Crossbow enjoyers attacking us. Okay. So if I want to do this, Fairlane Megalith. That's the boss fight one. I guess we could do multiple boss fight ones in a row if we wanted to. The loot from it isn't very good though. Drop Explode, it was bricking Contagion chains, whereas the Jewel Saga just gives us pure power. What's the point of Unleash? Point of Unleash is it casts it on multiple targets, so it's easier to hit Unleash plus Essence Drain. So when I did the Contagion there, it procced on like 3 different things. Dude! Where's my blink? I wanted to see what was on that dude, man. He had temporal bubble. I wanted to read his mods. He died so fast. Could have been good. The Tame Beast? Yeah, that's what we're looking at, but I don't know. I'm still thinking I might just go back to Temp Chains. I'm feeling like the dex requirement and some of the other requirements are more trouble than they're worth type of thing.
All part of my plan.
Rare's dying too fast. Noted? No, don't write that down. Don't write that down. Just cause I'm looking for specific ones, you know? Not the right way to go, I guess. Feeble over Temp Chains. Enfeeble's better for tank. Temp Chains is better for uptime on Essence Drain and stuff like that. They're both good. I think late game when I'm trying to tank Arbiter, I'll probably go Temp Chains for or Enfeeble for Arbiter. Okay. There's a rare somewhere off the screen. How do I get to it? There's gotta be like a doorway or something around here somewhere that goes like an underground area. Like this, yeah, exactly like this. Gotta be the last one, right? Not the last one, okay. This has gotta be the last one. Nope, not the last one. Oh no. It's like I'm playing the old patch where I have to look everywhere because the rare monster is hidden in one of these stairwells. There we go. You think you do hardcore SSF? If you have to ask, you probably shouldn't be playing hardcore. That's my general opinion, but yes, you could play this character in hardcore. Well, I don't know if you could, but...
Hello there. Bye.
would be possible.
Hey.
How do you keep Lich low life? The eternal life ascendancy point keeps it low life. Very conveniently, I might add. Okay, so what we can do here, go seepage into this bluff. I think both these towers are gonna hit. We'll have to see if this works. Am I going to get the fight triple times? Guys, I'm going back to Bubbles. I think I like Bubbles more. I think he's a better moral support than this dude is. The boar's not doing it for me, guys. The boar's not doing it for me. More of an emotional attachment to Bubbles than this guy, for sure. Okay, and... that's...
Monk! I
I
need
need
a monk!
I have 60 exalt left. Any tips on a craft to multiply that? Finished campaign with 100 and been just consuming them to upgrade gear. Afraid I'll run out.
You could YOLO magic +3 doing a greater hasted on it and slam it and hope you hit good mods and that could multiply it. It could also drain it down to 0. Plays build the hardcore multiple times, repeatedly over and over again. There's a campaign with 100 exalts. The safe option is just keep flipping some alpha or whatever. That's a safe option. This UI Abaxith, oh, calm down. Let me enjoy my controller gameplay, okay? Relax, Abaxith, relax. You're fine. Alpha is for dirty flippers. It's not the same. Market lubrication. It's helping out the greater good. I'm gonna be the biggest controller drawer once they have the seamless swap. They really need to add it. It'd be such a massive improvement. Do I boot up stream today, Abaxith? Would you be playing PoE1 or are you doing, you enjoying PoE2? You don't strike me as a PoE2 enjoyer though, to be honest, Abaxith. I don't get that impression from you. Am I missing a mod still? Still missing a mod? Say it ain't so. Can you switch dynamically? Nope. No, it still requires you to go to the character selection screen to swap. The hope is one day they make it so you can seamlessly swap, but that isn't the case yet, unfortunately. You and Ghana are the only people in the guild playing right now? There's a good chance. They talked about it in the interview. They've talked about it multiple times. I think each time Jonathan's answer has been, we want to do it before the full release of the game, but I don't think it's their top priority. There's other stuff they're looking at first, I think. They need to change it so the HP bar is actually covering, yeah. ES only being this tiny, thin little bar doesn't tell the full story about how massive our energy shield was. Factory rare gloves. Yep, we did it for tank improvement. Upgrades have been made. Quadrola following you around? I don't know. Chat bullied me into adding this Quadrola. I don't know how this happened, okay? Just... Don't worry about it, okay? His name's Bubbles. He has no HP. He's forcing us into specking decks. How do you keep rain while casting? It's cast speed. It's just the amount of time you're locked into the animation that makes your character move slow. All there is to it. Hey, Trevor. Something like that, baby girl. You down to show me something? You want a hug? A kiss? No, that's my character. Now the Tame Beast doesn't scale with level at all. Would be great if gain stats as you level the gem. It does scale with level though, doesn't it? Surely, no, it's gotta scale. There's no way. There's no way it's this squishy. Like there's no shot. No. That wouldn't make any sense at all. How does it kill Arbiter? We've done with T3. We're prepping Arbiter fragments right now. Okay, so theoretically what I could do with this current setup, I could proc it here, and then I could go do this tower and then proc that tower. Right? So I can do Grand Project, Vision of Paradise. Right? All maps range can be accessed. The boys have to go to bedtime. Is that what you were supposed to come? Apparently my daughter was supposed to tell me the first time she came down that it was the boys' bedtime. She just came down, gave me a hug and then left, and now she came back to tell me it's boys. All right, hold on. The boys in bed. Hold. I'll be right back. I think we're gonna be able to rerun all these citadels like 2 times each, or 3 times. Okay, got the boys tucked in. BBR, BRB. Wait, I said BRB twice. Don't look too closely at it, okay? Don't look too closely at it. That was not necessarily intentional. Alright, so theory is... I think I have to run this one twice. Is he gonna make me run this one twice? I think it might make me run the tower twice. I'm not too sure, to be honest. More important matters than grammar swelling? Yeah, a little bit cooked. So the idea here is, I think if we have these towers overlapping, I think we can get multiple fragment acquisitions from all of them, potentially. Which means... we can attempt Arbiter multiple times and try to get some good drops. I.e. try to get the scepter that Fubgun's using, because Fubguners are rich as hell. And they'll pay top dollar. The age-old tactic of making money. I really enjoyed the unique map so far. So on what has been Calandra. I think you could say that about a lot of stuff from Point 2. Calandra, Fraction Orb, Recombinators, Balance. You know, like they nerfed obviously this Archmage and attribute stacking. Like they've definitely taken I think a large step in the right direction, I would say. But in terms of the overall game still needs a lot. It's still got a long ways to go. But I think they definitely took a pretty big net positive all over on most things. I had 2 maps overlay with 247 and I only got 1 fragment. I think for the guaranteed, you need maybe at least 300% waystone chance. I don't know if that's actually the case, but so far we got the... I've had like 190%-ish waystone chance and only ever got 1 fragment. And then this morning we did a couple 300% waystone chances and those worked. Regen so fast. We have a lot of ES recharge rate nodes and proc of recharge. And then we have an on-demand, basically Val Discipline. Can you explain the green points on your guide? I didn't get all the points. The green points, you might be missing weapon set passives from the campaign. You need to have, like, if you open up your passive skill tree, it needs to say 24 in the top right corner. If it doesn't say that, you might be missing passives from the campaign. But the green and the red are the weapon set passives, which basically are alternative passive points between what weapon set you're holding onto. And it's just a way for us to snapshot a high value Despair Curse. To confirm they're related, yes. The Waystone drop chance is correlated to dropping extra fragments. Alright. So now... I have a simple plan. We'll run this one, and I think we can re-add the irradiation, but we're going to find out if that's true or not, and then run them both again. And then I think I can go here and do another radiation on this one. Let's find out if the repeat tower thing works, though, first. Let's verify the repeat tower thing works. Does Unleash make Contagion easier to target? It will target multiple enemies with one cast, so it just gives you a higher likelihood that there's more enemies that get hit, that it's more likely your ED will hit one of them. I thought Sushi was the duper that was expecting more of you. This is legitimate. Okay, this is not any bug abuse. They literally mentioned this is what it was supposed to be used for. This is intended game mechanics, guys. Ethical game mechanics, okay? Okay, if I go Waystone. Is there a way for me to search based on that mod? Waystone drop chance. Here, we go like this. Nice. Okay, okay. I see. That's kind of neat. Just gonna get maps that don't have less recovery rate, because less recovery rate are just not fun to run. A lot of these maps have temp chains too, which is also pretty not fun to run. First time viewer I saw on the build that uses Dark Effigy, would you try it, or do you feel it's not needed? We have it for single target. Is it needed? I would say for the bulk of all the way up to T15s, not really. But once you start adding boss tiers where you go from 1 million HP bosses to 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, I'd say yeah, you probably should add it. It's worth the time to put down. I don't personally like the totems as an extra thing to do, but you're just so limited on single target, you might as well do that, you know? So I do have it as a possible suggestion to look into, because it is pretty worth clicking, as much as I want to be a hater. Cast inoculation work? No. Disables your ability to cast. I click temp chains, then I do better at reading. Look into the Sacrosanctum unique chest. It's very interesting, but we should respect eternal life and invest in recoup life. Sacrosanctum. I don't know if I know even what that is. Generally, a unique chest is a bad idea with this build because you just lose all your ES. Sacrosanctum. Damage taken as life is recouped as energy shield. I mean, that's kind of neat. I don't think you can really do this, though, because it kills too much of your ES pool. So I think it would be a no-go. Yeah, it's just too low ES. That is a pretty cool mod, though, to give the damage recoup like that. Does life cannot be changed give immunity to chaos damage? No. Chaos damage hits ES. The downside in PoE2 is it deals double damage to ES. It's just a bit of a difference between PoE2 and PoE1. Chaos in PoE1 bypasses. Chaos in PoE2 does the double damage to ES builds. It does give you bleed immunity? Yes. Yep. It does solve bleed, which is a bit yikes for ES characters now. A bit on the sketch side of things. Hey, just for running the corrupted faster, scan the fog for wherever you see the little towers. Just go straight for the Nexus, and then just keep booking it straight lines. Always hovering around for towers. That is what I would recommend. Nope, that's another temp chains map. Please don't invite me. Please don't invite me. Ah! Not like this. I gotta stop buying temp chains maps. They're so much slower. It was a misclick, I swear. Oh, do you ignore the invite? Nah, I feel bad about it if I do. Feel bad about it if I do. Doesn't feel quite right, you know what I mean? It's very clear that most of the I like scrolling through, and pretty much all the ones on trade that have the map drop chance that's actually like decent enough. Pretty much all the ones that hit the requirement for that are temp chains. Just they're like all temp chains. All the cheap ones are temp chains. Ooh, a recoup amulet. For a chronomancer. Alright, let's say this is good enough. Technically, if we can rerun these maps like planned, we need 4, 3, 2. So we theoretically need 9, right? If the plan's going to work. Radiation, maps removes radiation instead. Okay, so that's check, that's check, that's check. All right. Let's see how well our evil master plan works, guys. We're gonna need more maps than this, but we'll start here. Holy. Get out of here. We're getting botted. It's so obnoxious. It's bad enough that they like spam, the bots spam message you in game. Now they're going around to random Twitch chats too. It's never ending. Okay, I'm not running temp chains in the Val Temple one. Val Temple one's kind of like a longer map. I'm constantly getting spammed in game, yeah. It's like every day you'll get 5 messages throughout the day. Solution, play SSF. If you're an SSF, do you not get those messages? I guess maybe the bot network maybe checks specifically to only send messages to like softcore trade or something. Never seen how to get them? Yeah, it might specifically be messaging only everybody in softcore trade. They could be pulling characters from the trade site. Yeah. That would make, honestly, a lot of sense. The idea with the companion, we're testing out if his buffs seem worth it. Ultimately, I think Blasphemy is still the play. I don't think I'm going to change my guide. I think if you get a really nice min-max one or you have extra spirit, then it could be worth it. For like some extra benefits like proccing a shock or proccing an extra ailment like Ignite or giving you a haste aura, a temporal bubble which gives you a bit more defensive benefit if you're inside it or whatever, stuff like that, but I am not overly convinced right now. I'll put it that way. He also is kind of like a friend, man. He gets to follow you around, he chills. Kind of your buddy. Dies instantly, makes you feel good about yourself. I could say, hey man, it could be worse. I could be the monkey that keeps dying repeatedly, you know?
So, at the eve
One div for a 25 plus rolls, Nito? Yeah, like, Ingenuity's pretty rugged.
finally come for me. Unleashed. I can't give up. I must save my people.
He did his face correctly, nice.
No, I will succeed. The end of the world is nigh. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl, ravaging power. How foolish. Now, you are within my grasp. Face the might of the Baal.
Be the loot. Plus 2 fragments. You going to say goodnight? You want to say goodnight to them? Oh, okay. Okay. You can say goodnight to everybody.
Good night.
Can I have a hug before you go to bed? I guess I don't get a hug. You're just gonna chant something weird into the mic and just nope out. No hug for me. I got scammed. Did stream F? I hope not. I don't think it messed up. I have a 7-year-old one. I'm excited to see what she starts doing when she gets towards that age. When she gets older. Every time she's learning new stuff, it's been a lot of fun.
Bye.
She heard about you treated Bubbles. You think that's why I thought I didn't get a hug?
Good luck.
She knows. Maybe she's on to us. Our plan to to yeet Bubbles. Lance still hasn't finished the trim. I'll finish it eventually. Relax. Okay, I got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Okay. Finish it at any moment. Fine. Can you show the Atlas for a sec? Right now, I don't really recommend this. We're trying out a bunch of extra modifier effect, which makes stuff harder, and we're doing this just to try to drop more consistent double fragments. That's what we're trying to do, and I don't know if it's working. I think it's kind of working. Doing the tower double spawn and the higher waystone chance, it is working, right? It is working. It went bonk for a good 20 seconds. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully it's still working and it didn't like break the YouTube stream entirely, but I don't know. I feel like sometimes if I have connection issues randomly, it wrecks the YouTube stream, just dies entirely and then it's just gone. Sounds like messages from people on Twitch. So Twitch is definitely working for sure still. Or Jams, appreciate the sub, man. For the support. Starting the league late, do you think Lich leveling with Blasting Temp Chains will explode for campaign? You wouldn't be able to do Blasting Temp. Well, I guess if you had like a spirit item, I guess you could earlier, but no, I think there's like a level requirement for Blasting Aura. I don't think it would really improve your. I mean, it would make it a bit better, I guess. I would probably just level with Contagion to D. I wouldn't worry about the temp chains for the Blasphemy Explode. But that's up to you. Went the wrong direction. Got lost. You get a hug? Okay. I do get a hug. I thought I was getting scammed out of a hug when she came back. I think that was just an advanced stall tactic. She probably went back upstairs and then was like, hey mom, I forgot to get my hug. I need to go back downstairs. She just added like plus 2 minutes to her being awake time, maximizing the going to bed delay. You need more damage for boss in the campaign. I mean, damage shouldn't be too much of a problem in the campaign if you just have a couple of plus level items. The main thing is it's just like, I don't know, I'm less convinced by the explode. I just feel like having the ED or the Essence Drain clear is nice. Oh, careful, we almost got chipped down there. Temptation is a level 14 skill, yeah. I mean, you could do Enfeeble for your Blasphemy instead. You don't necessarily need it to be Temptation for that situation. Blasphemy, I think it's a level 9 Spirit Gem or something like that. You would get Blasphemy in like Act 3. At the end of Act 3 with the Bog Shaman, or middle of Act 3. Learn from the Stall Master. I did not teach you that. That's not on me. Where's the boss fight? I want to see how much Waystone chance I have. The party member blocks it though.
You cannot stop us.
292.
We will take the power that we deserve.
Not if I take yours first.
That shock lasts a while. Or maybe I should pay some respects to the shock.
solstice of pain.
Did I only get one fragment? With 292 waystone chance? Holy, why is it right there? Why is it right where it blocks the UI? That's ridiculous. What's the point of doing these super cancer maps? All right, let's test. Let's test the theory. Okay, so we remove the irradiation. We can run them again. Let's go ahead and do this thing though. Cleaning maps. Removes irradiation instead. Can I re-add the irradiation? No. Wait, yes? So it added irradiation. Okay, so it must be just on the edge to not work with this one, or I didn't have enough maps. Nah, there's no way. It's probably just on the edge. That would have worked though for this one, technically. Torment Warlock is the best ARPG feeling ever. Torment Warlock. I don't think I even know what that is. Derange. I think you use Derange when you get to like 300 int, and you use it as a single target swap. Is what you would use that for. That's what Derange is for. Extra single target.
Wither away. Another corpse to go. Yes! Fight back!
Ooh. Silver Tongue. Always fork level 39. What the hell did they do? What did they do to... Dude, man. Poor Hydra. His bow looks so cool, but yet it's always so trash. He got done dirty. He got dealt a bad hand. Gonna head out, but you get better drops. And these Citadels. Thanks, our communities appreciate it, man. You're gonna play last Epoch on the 17th? I am gonna be playing last Epoch. The plan right now is to finish up the guide on the Essence Drain character. I'm thinking tomorrow we'll do all boss content. We'll just spend tomorrow spending money on boss fights like Simulacrum, Breach Boss, etc. And then Monday I'll try to post the guide on it. Like, that's my rough game plan. Tonight I was thinking we could finish up some of these fights to get boss fragments. But it is getting kind of late, isn't it? We could hold off on farming the rest of these fragments tomorrow.
Wither away!
Can you reach 20k? Yes. Yes. Which tomorrow we might do some respecking to try to hit when we start thinking about boss fights. $20k should be achievable on this character, absolutely, I think. We're at 17.4 right now, as is. How's Endgame bossing? So far we haven't had any issues, but tomorrow's gonna be Judgment Day, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna do all the T4s, or attempt all the T4s. Maybe we'll fail, who knows. Right now I don't think we'll have any problem doing Audience. I don't think we'll have any problem doing Breach. My biggest concern, I think, is going to be, Simulacrum. How was Fourth Lab? Fourth Lab was pretty easy. They nerfed the Fourth Lab kind of a good amount, I'd say.
A relic from long ago.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Not if I take yours first. Future
First one's high.
Holy, he's so fast.
As night falls, winter's chill,
So fast.
softly unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bayra's misery. The pack won't forget. Desolation. I smell your blood.
How much speed does this guy have? He's so jacked. How much speed was that? Is that really only 59 speed? That feels so fast. At least we got our 2 fragments. That feels so fast. That has to be more than 59 speed, right? It's a lot during Deli. Does Deli add speed? I have multiple. This one has a temp chase. Well, this does have speed on it. That won't be a sketch. You got hit by almost everything? Yeah, we were dodging diddly squat. Dude, these maps are so sketch. They're so sketch.
Hello.
Depends on the mirror. Whatever it was, that was a yikes situation. You were face dodging it? I don't really feel like I was dodging much, to be honest with you. I wasn't getting the impression I was successfully dodging anything, to be quite frank. And then we get to run the map one more time. 70% delirious with temp shades. What do you guys think? Unique monsters have 2 additional mods? Thoughts? Guys, what do you think? Temp shades? What could possibly go wrong? We're gonna be here forever! You can rerun Citadels. So if you use the Paradise Lost, or I don't know what exactly it's called. It's Paradise something. Basically, it allows you to run a map with irradiation, and then it removes the irradiation instead of counting as completion. So you can effectively rerun certain zones multiple times. So you use the towers near Citadels with that tablet, and it allows you to rerun the Citadel. So when Citadels are, let's say they're 50x or the Fragment's 50x or whatever, you run a high Waystone drop chance one like this, like some super cancer map. You don't die, and then because you don't die, you get rewarded. Which we need this, because I'm going to be doing a lot of, like, we're going to try to do Arbiter with tanking stuff tomorrow. We're going to try to make the swaps to make our character Arbiter tank viable. So that's on the agenda. T4 or T1? T4 is the goal. I basically the things I think I need to do. Currently, our character has about enough EHP. If I have my focus out, I will tank the I have just enough to tank like 1 hit of donut or 1 hit of quarter phase. If I get 90 max fire res, I can tank like 3 hits, and then I could probably proc recharge in the middle and then heal up, you know, like do something like that. So oh, I don't want to fight Omniphobia right now. What is this? Duck and weave, duck and weave. How to use companion? You need the tame companion thing, and you need to go find. Okay, I should stop using this. I should swap it out because it's not really the play, guys. It's not really the play to do the tame companion. I think it's time. I think it's time we swap it out because I don't particularly recommend it unless you can get a good companion and extra spirit. And on top of that, it bricks our decks. So there's multiple issues, really. There's multiple issues. Multiple problems. Killing bubbles. Think of it as retirement for bubbles, guys. Can we do that? Can we think of it as retirement for bubbles? Little nice peaceful retirement situation. Can we all agree? Rip Bubbles, he's fine. He's not dying, guys. Just temporarily not going to be being used, okay? It's not a big deal. Don't freak out. Standard issue stuff, guys. Standard issue stuff.
Speak.
Another. Another strategy.
Timer to the afterlife, he's fine.
Suffer and die. A beautiful murder. Another corpse to serve me.
Sending bubbles to an ice farm, something like that. Remember when we said love bubbles forever? I never said that. What the hell are you talking about?
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Alright, this is about to be... This is about to be a slog. No intense agony for this one.
Yours first.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Trail of Fire.
You will falter.
Out of mana.
He stunned me out of my thing. Is that why I can't do it? How much damage was that?
Not yet.
On cooldown? Oh, what is the cooldown rate on this map?
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw.
Must be a less CDR map.
Under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Desolation. I smell your...
Alright. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Some chains affect CDR? I think it's just a less CDR map. I'm pretty sure. I've run Temp Chains maps before, they don't affect CDR. Yeah, players have 86% less cooldown recovery rate. For the first, like, I don't know. I want to say 1 minute of that fight, it took me a while to realize what the hell was going on. I just thought he stunned me out of it. I kept trying to, like, reproc my sigil. And I was like, yo, how do I not have it yet? Because its duration is basically a little bit longer than its cooldown. So once it disappears from the floor, usually you could just reproc it. And I kept trying to, like, go back and be like, where's my sigil? Where's my sigil? Meanwhile, it's on, like, a 100-second cooldown or something. I think I was trying to use it for like 60 seconds or something. It took me a while to realize what was the reason it was taking so long. All right, that gets us to 5 ancient fragments. And then we still have the ability to run the one map twice. Let's go do that map. And then we can either... I think we just do this, right? We go around this way and we'll run that map, rerun that one map once. Okay, guys, it's 9 o'clock. Holy, it's kind of late. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Game plan. We're gonna call for tonight. Tomorrow, we're gonna wake up, rerun the rest of these citadels. We should have enough for like 5 arbiter fights. Whole game plan for tomorrow is boss fights. We're gonna prep, I think, the setup to try and do a tanking arbiter, which means we'll probably do a little bit of respecking. Like, I'll give an example. For respecking to tank arbiter, we'll probably let go of like AoE. AoE doesn't do anything but help us with clear. So that might be something we'll drop to try to leverage our odds for an arbiter fight, for example. Basically because I want to tank quarter phase, I want to take the donut thing. But we need max fire res to do it. CI on this build, you can't go CI because the Ascendancy stops your ability to recover. If you go CI, this thing, your base mana regen is based on 6% of your life, and if you click CI, you have 1 HP and can't regen, so you can't go CI. The one big downside of the character, you can't click CI, so unfortunately, there's still the danger of chaos damage and maps and stuff like that. So it does have that downside for an ES build. The one weakness you normally don't have. And it bypasses insta kills. It does not bypass insta kill. It bypasses and does nothing to your life for 25%. That's like part of the DR from Lich. So you lose some tank for chaos, but then you get some tank back for other things, that sort of thing. Anyways, we're gonna call it here for the night. I know it's been a long day. Tomorrow, it's gonna be all about boss fight testing and seeing if we can tank arbiter, donut phase, and whatnot. Donut and quarter phase would be the goal. We'll send you guys over to Connor. We'll see if he's still salty about being nerfed or he's entering a happier phase because he's no longer playing mace. It looks like he's adopting the Huntress lifestyle of just having free damage. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your evenings. I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow, boss fights. Hold me to it. That's the plan. Have a good one.